right. Oh, we sold stuff. Lit. Oh, lit. Made a divine easy. Agent Legion. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up?
Hey, man.
God, that's so funny. We need to get the music going, by the way. I'm your favorite time of the day. We got there, boys. Hi, Zerker. What's up? Second, I gotta fix something here. All right. Have I tried any D4? What is my opinion of them paywalling Paladin but making it available now? Well, I know certainly some people are not going to be happy about that, right? Some people are definitely not going to be happy about the paywalls, which makes perfect sense. I mean, in general, I don't like putting anything behind a paywall, but that's me as a consumer, right? I think it worked out fairly well for D4 because this is definitely not the greatest league that PoE has ever put out, and they also delayed their endgame. So I think this round, more than any other round, people actually enjoyed D4 more than... Like, the number of people that chose D4 over POE2 this time was higher than normal. So I think in general, gamers are willing to spend money on games if they feel like they're getting the value out of it that they expect. So if you were going to buy the expansion anyway, a lot of people feel like they were getting the Paladin essentially for free because they were going to buy the expansion anyway. So I guess I don't have a super strong opinion, like, but I don't like stuff behind a paywall in general. Is the answer. I don't know. What's your opinion on it? You got your entangled to 50,000 sheet DPS. That's very good. That's very good. You're very strong. up, Einstein? My plants are blasting? Oh, yeah. My guy, I think it's fair to say by anyone's standards that my guy is extremely strong now. I think even the POE2 Giga Chads would admit that my guy actually fries now. This is like a proper endgame character. I still die sometimes, though. I can be killed in certain situations, but it's very difficult to kill me, though.
You found more. Yes. We need to collect more.
I wonder if this is actually better than mine. This much over 3 seconds. If we just take that number and divide it by 3, it's almost healing double the total that this is healing. I think I might actually switch this, possibly. Might switch it. Yeah, I mean, that will help you, AJ, and then it's also jewels, and then it's also leveling up. It's jewels as well. It's also leveling up your guy and getting more passive points, and then just getting a giga weapon. How was dinner? It was good. Went to a we ate my friends and I ate Mexican food. If you can believe this, we're such fat asses that there is a pizza arriving in a little bit. So we're going to have pizza here in a second. In Tingling, have a good day, buddy. All these seem pretty terrifying. Let's take this one. Yeah, exalts are plummeting, right? I've seen a couple of posts this morning saying that the economy is ruined from the new Val Temple things. If you don't also do the Val Temple, your currency will fall so far behind everybody else's that your currency will fall so far behind everyone else's. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's okay. People figured it out. Da 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 da. Just keep farming Abyss currency. You can get more. You can get more expensive. Yeah, but the Val temples pay way more though, right? Yeah, and I think the Val temples are only going to get stronger for two reasons. One, people will still micromanage it a little bit better, and they will figure out better strats. And the second reason is people will just straight up build better temples, right? Almost nobody's temple right now is perfect. So people will start to get quote-unquote perfect temples.
Would your Ice Monk build still be effective?
Is Ice Strike Monk still effective? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's still really good. You could play Ice Strike Monk, but if I were you, buddy, I would play the Plant Druid that I just made. I mean, I'm doing a max level Citadel right now, and look how it's going for the monsters here. Actually, there's a huge chance that this guy is going to be able to kill me, because this guy's ice attack, every time I fight him, hits me for a bajillion damage. I'm just going to try to run to the boss here while I have these shrines. And while I have 13 head hunter stacks. Yeah, I've heard Whirling Assault is really good. Your cast on crit takes a very long time to proc. Cast on crit procs based upon how much damage you deal. It procs based upon how much damage you deal. So, if you simply get stronger, you will cast it all the time. Well, somehow this boss that I spawned has a bajillion health. I don't know how much damage I just did, but it was over 20 million damage. Holy. T1 rarity, T1 armor. That's actually pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. Double frag, boys. Do I have a leveling guide? I do. Exclamation plants. I have a leveling guide for you, man.
Find more breach remnants for me.
Someone is bound to buy that.
We need to collect.
This is not good enough. No one's gonna buy that. Stash it. All right. Guys, let's try to kill the Arbiter here and make $1 billion. I gotta make sure that we get the pizza right away when it arrives because it's very cold outside. What did I do to solve my mana problems? I got mana remnants. I put spirit on my gear and I just got mana remnants. That solved my problem. Okay, I kind of forgot what this guy does, but we'll hopefully remember. Well, I'm missing a Freezy charm. I love how when you go to town, it doesn't auto-update your charms. I just love that. I love having to remember to go click the well. Don't you guys love that? I know I do. I was going to switch Headhunter out, but... Headhunter was always BIS for this plant build, but I didn't put it in my guide because it costs 45 divine. I'm not putting a 45 divine item in my guide, you know what I mean? Where is he? Oh, he does a slam there? I didn't know that. I don't know what's happening here. Tried to pick up that orb 1,000 times. Please go up. Please go up, health. What? Why wasn't my health going up? If he gets empowered, you can't regen? Oh. I don't know that mechanic. How did he get empowered? I have to rush after the orbs. Okay, I've never seen that before. Okay, my bad. I was like, I'm spamming my potion. Okay, let's look for orbs. Okay, I killed him. Oh, I got a divine. Cool. Be right back 1 second. All right. I just had some pizza, guys. It was so good. You bought a wand for 55 Exalt, and now it sells for 40 Divine. Yeah, the prices have been something unbelievable. Is it fair to say, guys, that this is the worst Invictus that's ever been found? Do you think that's fair to say? I think this one might be the very worst one. I got, yeah, this one should be called Indictus. Stun threshold and reduced damage per crit. Jesus. It's a shame that the economy yeah that was didn't Fubgun did he do something different than Melky's guide? Didn't he post the same strat that Melky posted? Or is it actually, or is it different? Wait, that's Viper. Is it just me, or is it really not even that worth it to fight Arbiter? Should I stop going for Arbiter? Like, the odds of me actually getting a good drop from the Arbiter are so low. Well, what I want to do is I want to finish setting up this temple. That way I can make a new character. I want to get the meta progression. I got a Tink. I don't know what it is, but I got something. A Divine Orblet. That's a sick drop. Okay, I think this is what we want to start with our actual... This is what we want to start with our actual thing, right? Let me pull up Melky's guide real quick. If we actually start... Let me actually just take a look here.
Yo, guys.
So he goes armories. Let's see. He goes armories, Legion barracks, spy masters. Give me a second here. He does want one of these early, but I can't place this here. So there's no, let's see here. What can I attach to this? My choices are either a sacrificial chamber or a thaumaturge. So I need the thaumaturge is what I actually need. Okay. What we will do. Okay, we need a thaumaturge. Yeah, I have the image in exact. Thank you, buddy. I'm good, Draconian. How are you? Am I going to play hardcore SSF? I could. I could play hardcore SSF. I don't know which one I'm going to play the Wyvern on. If I play the Wyvern on softcore, I can gear it much faster. And then we can actually see, like, for the Wyvern, what I'm interested in is how powerful can I make it? If I play hardcore SSF, it's going to take me way longer. But if I play softcore, I can figure out if the build is actually godly or not 100 times faster. Which is the main reason why I'm playing it. It's the main question that I have. But I do like playing hardcore. Okay. So we're going to kill the architect here. And what we want is meta progression. We want either an extra medallion or we want Perfect. Meta progression. Good. That's what we wanted. Did I pick it up? Wait, did I pick it up? You're watching me on 2 platforms? Have I ever been to Pizza Ranch? I haven't been to Pizza Ranch. I have heard that Pizza Ranch is not very good, but I've never been there, so I have no idea. Pizza Ranch. Definitely heard of it. But people say it's not very good. I don't have max. I only have 42. I don't have max. Oh, if you have max medallions, it won't pick it up. So you click it. If you have max medallions, does it auto use it or does it just disappear? It just disappears. Oh man, dude. Am I not doing the Holton farms? No. No. I won't be. I won't be playing that way. It's okay if you guys are. No judgment here, but I'm not going to play that way. Why didn't I just kill everybody? There's more? Holy. Researcher's Strongbox. Here we go, boys. Is this build hardcore SSF viable? Excuse me. Absolutely. Absolutely. I built this guy so offensively, and I almost never die. Can't say that I never died. I once in a blue moon, but almost never. Researcher's box. Boink. Boink. level 18 ensures max drench. You can see that because if you actually look on the gem, if it's lower, it'll say only drenches enemies up to a certain level. The first level that doesn't have a level requirement on what it can drench is 18. My cast on crit is only costing me, when it casts, it's only costing me like 25 mana. Whereas my vines cost 300. So it's not that big of a deal. How do you make the Entangle blue? MTX. Emperor, Brooks, thank you so much for the subs. Legion, Anonymous, thank you for the subs. Disco Ball super chatted, $12, and he said, I tried your plant build. It's big good. I'm going to try Demon Bear next because it looks so cool. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're having such a good time. Fuck yeah. I mean, hell yeah. Would adding Comet there be too much? The problem is we're scaling Fizz damage. We're scaling Fizz. So that would not be the perfect synergy. Look what I have, guys. A 0 sugar Mountain Dew. Still not good for you. Oh well. Do I have a video explaining the differences between and, count, and if? I don't right at this moment, but I do plan to make a full comprehensive trading and crafting guide. I'll make them both. How much does this sell for? Dude, this guy, this boss fight is so useless. It sells for 9 exalts. It's so useless, it's not even worth picking up. 9 exalts is like a scroll of wisdom right now in the league. Are you guys seeing how useless this is? How is the Abyss boss this useless? Isn't that insane? God, I find that insane, man. This boss is giga shit. Man, when you pick up an Exalted Orb, it's like 1/500th of a Divine. How many boxes did it take me to get the bird? I opened 11 in total. $11 in total. Gave me both the dodge roll and the Phoenix pet. How is this build for hardcore SSF? Should be very good. Should be very good.
Huge love to the Raxx community.
Dank. Tanky. Thank you so much for the subs, man. The sub, man. Appreciate you. Divine Orb. Dude, we're fighting a lot of little divines here or there. We found 3 divines already. Love that. So 3 divines, let's see. Is that equivalent to about a single room in the Val Temple? What's my rarity? $95. Hey, I sold something for a divine. Lit! Lit! Lit, 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 lit. I sold something else for a divine. Wait a minute, is someone just walking around buying all my stuff or what? What's happening here? Is somebody quitting the league and buying all my items? What's happening here? What's happening here? Luckily, I tried to put the stuff up for what I think it's worth. Someone bought 3 of my things? I love that. Love it when my things sell. What kind of tablets am I using? I'm using Abyss right now. Sealed vault, huh? What's this?
You've received a shipment.
Are you allowed to guess your age? I'll let you try to guess my age as long as you promise not to guess 39. Go, Spooky. Guess whatever you want. I'll tell you the right answer, but don't guess 39. 38? No. 67? No. 37? No. 31? No. 32? No. 38 plus 1? I can't do the math, so you have to give me just a whole number guess. 39 plus 1? Can't do math. 29? No. 32? No. 30 flat? No. 38 and a half? Not a whole number. Almost 40? Not a whole number. 37 plus 1? Not a whole number. 18? No. 34? No. 28? No. Are you less than 40? Not a whole number. 32? No. 35? No. 43? No. 36? No. 34? No. 44? No. 40 minus 1? Not a whole number. 39? That's a permaban. Okay, so you guys weren't able to guess it. Guessing time's over. Guess we'll never know. Yeah, maybe next time. We're so bad at this. This boss can absolutely kill me. This boss can kill me. So I'm going to try to go in here with some headhunter buffs here. These guys can absolutely kill me. Not today, Satan. Atulaluli's bloodletting. What's that? I don't even know what that is. I guess it's on the currency exchange.
Come check out what's new.
Okay, he wasn't just buying everything that I had. He just bought some things.
Can I help?
Okay, Chouse 76 3 210 24 2. Let me do this again. 76 210 18 228. So I'm looking for a number higher than 228. Here we go. All right, I'm going to lose half a divine here. I'm going to lose half a divine here, but I don't care.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's fine. Bam.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, I lost half a divine there, but I don't care. I sold it instantly, so it's worth. Isn't this worth something? How much are annuls worth?
Have an order? What's new?
Oh, yeah.
Hail. Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Nice. Shiro, thank you so much for the sub, man. What's up, buddy? Thank you. I think when I run out of these Abyss tabs, I think I'm going to run one Precursor, I think. I think that might be the play. 3 to all minions, but every other thing is so bad, I'm just going to trash it. Just trash it. Can I share my MTX? It's just, I just took all the plant skills. I just bought all the blue ones. Stygian, Stygian, Stygian. Just all the blue ones. Stygian for every skill. All the blue ones. Can you see my staff? Well, I mean, Patrick, it is the holiday season, right? And I don't know. I just feel like we should get to know each other a little bit better. Go, oh, in game? Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant something completely different. Woo. Sorry. Can you see the anoint on my amulet? It's cooked. Like, literally, it's called cooked. Cooked is, I think, mathematically the highest damage one you can get, but Throat Seeker is really good if you don't want to die. And if you're poor, Acceleration is a godly choice. If you're poor, do Acceleration. If you don't want to die, do Throat Seeker. If you're a softcore trade Andy and you don't give a shit about dying, then do Cooked. Those are your 3 choices. I don't care. I'm playing softcore for a reason, so I took cooked. I POB'd it. I POB'd it with a power report to study what would be the like mathematically best ones. So we hopefully are not guessing here. We actually calculated it. As well as we can calculate it, because POB for POE2 is not working perfectly right now. It doesn't actually calculate everything correctly. By the way, someone asked me earlier, what's my crit chance? My crit chance is 100. Because of my ascendancy, I always crit every single attack. I crit every attack. You happily got banned in Fubgun's chat for telling him to go fuck himself for the inflation. So, one thing, guys, like this strategy was posted like multiple days before Fubgun made the video, right? Dude, I'm getting such good drops today. I really don't know what's going on. I love it though. I keep getting divine orbs. I almost get a divine orb every other map. It's crazy. Love it. Whatever I'm doing here, it's working. But yeah, Fubgun definitely, if he makes the video right, and if he streams it, it popularizes it. But I think the temple itself, the Mark and Jonathan said in their interviews that the temple will be, you know, the highest juicing in the game. So that was literally their own words. I don't think they expected it to be like this, but you know, it's not their first day on planet Earth. People break mechanics all the time. So like I don't think there's a problem with any of that. Like, it's all good. The strange thing is that people keep resetting the campaign in order to get like 1 billion temples to keep just giga plugging the temple itself. At a minimum, I think it's an unintended way to do it from grinding gear games. And like, I guess this is my opinion, I don't have a problem with how broken the temple itself is. Like, that's just how the game was designed. But I think it's a valid complaint that people are resetting the campaign to get infinite temples. Well, my game crashed. You can't fit Clarity to Freck. You can only fit it in if you have extra spirit. If you have more than 30 spirit on your chest or your amulet. Otherwise, it won't fit. That's what she said. Where's the monster grinding gear games? He keeps phasing in and out of existence. This is the most fun you've had in POE2. Very happy to hear it, buddy. The thing is, for me, guys, this idea is my goal in every single league. This is what I aspire to do in every league. I try to very, very quickly find a godly build for cheap that's easy to play, that I can make a guide on, that you guys can enjoy the league with. So you guys absolutely love my minion build from last league. That build still absolutely rules the world, by the way. And this plant druid, unless Grinding Gear Games crucifies it, I will keep this updated every league. I'll keep it updated every league. That way, if you ever want to play it again, it's there. I'll read the patch notes very, very carefully and make sure they didn't crucify it. And then I will continue to look for more builds like this. And I want to have my own little suite of builds every league that I have proven are godly that you can choose from. Like, you can bet when Righteous Fire comes out, I'm going to play Righteous Fire and do everything that I can to make it work by doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to find a way to make it work by just existing and all the monsters just dying around us. %, that's not exciting enough. Hey, stupid question. I have 100 spirit. I can't activate a persistent skill that requires 100 spirit. Is that normal? Do you have that node in the top left of your passive tree that reduces the amount of spirit that you have? Last time this happened, that person had that node clicked and he didn't actually have 100 spirit. Do you have that node clicked that you shouldn't have clicked in the top left corner of your passive tree? People keep clicking that node thinking that it gives them more spirit, but it doesn't. It takes away your spirit. That's why I don't have it in the guide. That was it. Thanks. Yep. Guys, okay, like I don't mean this in a rude way, right? So no rudeness intended. But please do me a favor. Well, do yourself a favor. If you're following my guide, follow my passive tree. Like, there's very specific reasons why we grab certain things. And I sat in POB with chat for days theory crafting it. If you go wandering off and go grab random nodes, bad stuff happens. The node is worded very dumb. It is, but a couple of people keep wandering over there and clicking it, think it's going to help them. It actually bricks them. Oh, this time it was a support gem? Yeah, that could be that. Yeah, that as well. Sometimes the support gems cost... But we built that passive tree for you with love. We built the passive tree for with love. That's what my Rusty, that's what my minion build is. My minion build was Spectres with Infernal Legion last league. That's what it was. Where it burns them based upon their health, and we stacked their health and we gave them fire res. This game looks easy. Well, you're looking at like probably getting close to a 300 divine character. Yeah, when you put 300 divines into your character, the game gets pretty easy. But getting this strong is quite the journey. It's a bit of a journey. Holy. This is quite the fight here. Oh, we have a breach going on as well. That's why. Holy. Reaver Catalyst. What's that? Reaver Catalyst. You want to see the staff? Yep. How much that staff cost you? You guys are gonna get so mad at me. Like, do you like? Okay, you know the rule. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you the answer. But if I tell you the answer, then you have to promise to not get mad at me. If you don't promise me that, then I'm not going to tell you. If you promise not to get mad, I'll tell you how much I bought it for. You promise. Okay, so remember, I bought this staff before I made the video, like multiple days before I made the video, right? So I bought it when not that many people were playing plants and nobody really cared, right? I bought this staff for 8 divine. And I've heard that now it's worth more than 50 or something. But I bought it before I made the guide while I was figuring out the build. Like, I'll try to price check it right now. So if I go staff and I go physical level with at least 35 cast speed and then spell damage at 140, spell fizz at 140, and then a count of 1 of extra at 50, 50, 50, and search. I mean, it's not that. I actually thought it was going to be worse. 45 divine. Let's see. If I wanted to upgrade my staff, could I make this 180 and then 180? What does this sell for? 100 divine? this would be such a huge upgrade for me. Here's a mirror staff. Mirror staff right here. This would be such an unbelievable damage increase for me. Here's a 4 socket staff. I wonder why he went for extra fire instead of extra lightning. And the cast speed is not perfect here either. Is it? Maybe it is. God, these staffs are... Dude, if I bought one of those, if I had one of those staffs, oh my god, it's just so much better than mine. Hey, I have exactly 100 divines. I don't exactly know how that happened, but I'm happy with that. If I had that staff, it would be something out of a fairy tale. Yeah, the +3 plant jewel. The problem... What I would gain on that is a little bit of cast speed. I would gain 60 spell damage. I would gain 80. I'd gain about 140 spell damage. And I would gain also a passive that isn't mana regen, like either the crit or the critical strike damage. The problem is the +3 things. I think they were going for like 100 divine or something. If we go here and we go entangle 3, yeah, it's 200 divine. Thrashing Vines only cost 69. You could buy the Thrashing Vines one, but the Thrashing Vines one, I almost never cast Thrashing Vines. Is the thing. If it has temporal chains, I'm not playing it. Not Regal. Exalt. All right. As temporal chains, we just throw it away. Now let's see. I don't really want to play this either. Don't really want to play that either. So let's get rid of this mod. Minus max res is deadly. Don't really want to play these either. Okay, I think with all of... Okay, I think all of this will be good. So all of these maps should be good here. Let's just get rid of these. Excellent. So all of these maps should be great. I got rid of all the mods that I absolutely hate. There we go. Have I been increasing the rarity of maps with the Omen? With the Omen, no. There's an Omen that increases rarity? Which Omen? Which Omen is it? Sorry? Omen of chaotic rarity. I don't even know if I have one of those. Omen of chaotic rarity. I don't even think I have one of those. I don't have one. It gives your maps another 100 rarity. Okay, that's insane. Oh, okay. I haven't been doing rituals. That makes more sense. By the way, we can fight Zesht a couple of times. We need to do that. Be right back 1 second. Yeah, the shrines, like the meteor shrines, have killed me. Have almost killed me so many times. I kind of wanted to do Zesht. Might do Zesht after this. Am I temple cheesing as well? No. I'm trying to set up my temple correctly to make a lot of money, but I am not just going to... I'm not just gonna reset the campaign to get 1,000,000 temples. I don't like doing that kind of stuff. I don't ever do that in any game or league. I'm just actually playing quote unquote normally. I don't like that stuff. If you choose to do it, you're not getting judgment from me. It's whatever. But I don't want to do it. What's up, Adjudicator? How's Mr. Plant Daddy going for you? Are you getting stronger? It is cheating. There's people on all ends of the spectrum, right? There's people that think it's not cheating at all. It's not an exploit. It's fine. And who cares? And it is what it is. And then there's people who think they should be permabanned for it. I've heard every argument, every which way about it. I think however you feel about it, I think there is one universal thing we can all agree on. It has definitely ruined the economy. The economy is certainly ruined. So that's definitely that's an indisputable fact, right? That's not even up for debate. So the economy is definitely ruined, for sure. That's not even like, there's no opinion there. When you put thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of divines on the market, you know, it's over. The headhunter price is the same. I could see that being true, but I guess what I mean is like the market for the really expensive items, right? I'm guessing the really expensive items are gonna skyrocket in price. The ruined things are Temporalis, Hinakora's locks, and mirrors. Yeah, the super items, right? My plant sheet right now is 580,000, by the way. 630 in Tangle, by the way. Perfect Jewelers, that's a cool drop. Abyss Precursor Tablet, is that pretty sick? What you guys got is 1/7 of a single temple run. I don't blame anybody for the temple being extremely juicy. Grinding Your Game said that the temple, when people figured it out, that the temple would be like the highest juicing in the game. I have no problem with the strategy of the temple and how it's... Well, I think it's printing way too much, but Grinding Your Games literally told us this would happen before the league started. So I don't have any problem with like the Melkies who figured it out and started printing. I don't got any problem with that. I think the ridiculous thing is when people go into the campaign and they just get a temple every couple of minutes or whatever the time frame is. Like, that ain't it. That was not intended. You could do similar in T1 maps, that's true. You could just keep opening T1 maps and run to the temple. You could. There's no stopping you there. What is happening?
Have you found more?
Guys, it's okay, right? It's okay. Let's... It is what it is. Let's just try to enjoy the league, guys. We don't gotta spend all day, every day talking about what people choose to do and not to do. But we'll see if Grinding Your Games says anything about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe just patch it somehow and then don't say anything about it. I don't know what they're gonna do. Or maybe they're gonna be really upset and take action. I don't know. I'll let Grinding Your Games figure that one out, and I'm just gonna keep playing and having fun. I have to do regular Zesh? Oh, come on! T1 Zesh? You're annoyed that people are abusing it and doing 10-hour streams doing it. It makes sense, man. I get it. Let's try to have a good holiday break, though. You know what I mean? I'll make you a deal. I'll slowly build a temple, and even when I have it built, I'll just play normally and get my temple, you know, once every 6 runs and see if I get anything good. And if I don't, it's fine. Who cares? And you know what I mean? You guys are just jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm having a blast. I'm not jealous. I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling good that I have to do stupid T1 Zesht when I already killed T3 Zesht. Oh, not me. I'm chilling. Okay, T1 Zesht is pretty easy. I haven't fought at Ziri, but that's been on purpose. I don't want her to destroy my temple. I have purposely avoided her. Did my plant daddy build change? Nope. It did not. I'm telling you, Fubgun has an RMT business, and everything he does is in order to generate real money from that. Huh. I haven't heard this conspiracy theory yet. That's the first time I heard this one. Mana Remnants is pretty important. Mana Remnants is pretty important. You hit the boss, he drops a Mana Remnant, you go pick it up, and then you'll be fine. Just watch the crafting video. Yeah, people got really mad at me. It's so funny. The internet will always get mad at you for something. People messaged me. They were furious about my crafting video this morning because they said it's not crafting. All you did was unveil, and then if the unveil failed, then you re-rolled. I'm like, man, dude. Like, so many people on the internet are just... They have so much anger or negativity inside. They're just looking for a reason every day. They're actively looking for something to be mad about. It must be so exhausting. I actually feel bad for it. It must be terrible to go through life like that every day. Just wake up and just look for a reason to be mad. Well, I mean, if it wasn't crafting, then there would be literally nothing to it, right? But I had to go get the Abyssal Echoes, activate them, and make a crafting choice about, do I want to craft this affix or do I want to YOLO and re-roll? Now, because everything went so smoothly, there was almost zero brain power used because everything went so well. But I could have been faced with some more difficult decisions. By POE2 standards, that was crafting? Yeah, exactly. Come on, the super expensive thingy. Wah. Didn't get it, boys. I'm crying. I don't really know what the point of me activating these breach nodes is. Probably the want to get more zest, right? I just want to fight Zesht over and over and over, so I'll just put in all the points that I think are going to let me fight him as many times as point. Bad. Okay. Show you my abyss tree. Jesus. There it is. Dang it, I'm out of Kleenex. What attributes do you need to take? Well, you're going to need a lot of int to get to the high level plant spells. You're going to need a lot of int. And whatever you don't need in int, take strength. Am I getting sick? I don't feel sick. I feel fine. I'm sneezing, but that doesn't make me sick, right? Hope I'm not getting sick. You just got over a plague? What did you have? No, I don't think I'm getting sick. I hope not. I feel fine. I feel fine. Okay, so we don't want any of these. So if we don't want any of these, we gotta try to find a way. We gotta try to find a way. Yeah, I am getting sick. I don't know. I feel fine though. Does my Oracle Plants has a game guide from the early levels? Yes. Exclamation plants, there's a leveling guide for you from starting from level 1. There's a video for you too explaining exactly how to do it. Did bro get hit with Essence Strain Contagion? No, I'm good. I'm good, guys. I'm just sneezing because I'm allergic to not getting godly drops. We just need godly drops and I'll be fine. Then I need to move the architect afterward. Where do you want him? Like in the top? Is it in the top mid so you can make a snake around him? That's what she said. Top mid so you can snake around him. Yeah. Makes sense. Is this Doriani? Brad Doriani's here. Hello, what's up, Doriani? Okay, wait. Wait. I need to throw this away. Guys, are you doing anything fun for New Year's? You're gonna sleep? You're reading your new books? Because you're old? What books are you reading? You're gonna hang out with me? Riley, my man. Actually, Riley could be a girl. My dog. Dog covers both genders, right? Rex, there's more than two genders. Oh, God, dude. Everything I say gets me in trouble. You're eating your turkey? You have turkey for... You have turkey for New Year's? You're gonna play your Pathfinder? Nice. Gaming, eating snacks, and couch rotting. You guys game on your couch? I don't think, like, I could game on my phone or on a console on a couch. But, like, POE on a couch? Sir, where are you going? There we go. That's what we wanted. That's the best thing we could have gotten, actually. You had a guy pee on your couch once? Wait, only once? Lucky. A random guy walked into your house, passed out, and peed on your couch? Did he think it was the bathroom, or? Yeah, Callie's good. Sarah's good. Everything's fine. Do I live in California? I live in literally the opposite of California. I live in Nebraska. I think Nebraska is literally the polar opposite of California. We have like no water here. We have very different opinions on politics. We have different weather. I mean, Nebraska and California could not be more different. Nebraska couldn't be more different than California if it tried. Yeah, Nebraska has all 4 seasons. Can get as low as about -20 in winter, and it can get up to about 105 Fahrenheit in the summer. What do I think of the temple printer? I think it's actually a good strategy for the temple. I don't have a problem with the strategy of the temple. You love Lincoln? Yeah, you came for a concert, right? Missed opportunity. We could have gotten tacos. Actually, admittedly, actually, I was gonna say Lincoln doesn't have the best Mexican food, but it's actually pretty decent. It's decent. We'll call it decent. Yeah, we got all the corn around here. 10 Divine says that that person who asked me is from Florida. Okay, who asked me the question? Where do you live? Do you live in Florida? Just say no so I can get 10 Divines. I don't like it when people lie, but if we're going to get 10 Divines out of it, then just please lie. I was in Florida for the 2016 election. My uncle was running for president, so I was helping him campaign in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I was there. You guys want to see a picture of me in Fort Lauderdale, Florida from 2016? You want to see what I look like with no hoodie on? You want to see my hair? This is a picture where I have hair. I bet you I can find this picture very quickly. Oh shit, I have to log into Facebook? I don't know what my password is. I haven't logged in a million years. Alright, we got it. Alright, look at this. Here it is, found it. My hair looks kind of crazy. It's like all poofy because my brother and I just jumped into I don't know if you would call it it's not a lake, it's not a pond, it's kind of a river. My uncle had like a campaign like sign or canoe or boat thing, and it was tied to the dock and it got untied, so my brother and I had to jump in and go get it. Admittedly, my brother did almost all of the work. But here's me, my brother, and my cousin Marisol. 2016. By the way, I weigh the same amount today that I weighed in this picture. So all of you that think I'm super fat, that's what I actually look like without a hood on. I'm the same weight as in this picture, by the way. And yes, I have hair, and no, I'm not bald. I need to go grab a water. That's me from 2016. That's me. Let me go grab a water. Let's see here. Do I have any more cringe pictures I can show you? You want to see a picture of me graduating with my mathematics degree? This is when I was close to like the pinnacle of my strength. This was right before I got badly injured and I couldn't pursue mixed martial arts. But I don't know if you can tell, but I was actually pretty freaking strong here. There's me graduating with my mathematics degree. All right, last picture. Last picture. Guess which one I am, and no, I'm not one of the girls. Which one is me? These are all my cousins in Monterrey, Mexico when I was a baby. Guess which one is me? I'm not the baby, and I'm not one of the girls. This, or this. Which one's me? Far right. Everyone's saying far right. This is me. Which one's me, guys? Second from the left. This? Guys, you can't tell? Look. Look. Can't tell which one's me? Look. Ready? Ready to know which one's me? That's me. That's me in the front. That's me. As you can tell, I was a shitter right from the beginning. You got some of you don't believe me. Are you serious? All right. Hold on. Same picture, but with the whole family. That's my dad, and that's my mom. Look which kid my mom is holding. Oh, the blonde kid. Oh, surprise, it's me. That's my mom. That's my dad. There I am. Told you. Eh. I was just claiming to be Lee. Lee wasn't born yet. Lee wasn't alive at the time of that picture. He wasn't alive. Is it Pablo Escobar? As far as I know, there haven't been any drug lords in my family. Actually, my family, by Mexico standards, was actually, I would say, very upper class or whatever. One of my uncles was an architect. One of my uncles was a gynecologist. One of my uncles was a cardiologist. One of my uncles was an ER surgeon. Did I say my tio Arnoldo is an architect? We had a pretty smart little family over there. Had a lot of doctors. You know, when people eat too many tacos, they need help. Eating too many tacos can be a problem. My whole family was doctors and architects, and guess what I grew up to be? I grew up to be a video game player. Wow! Go me! Uh-oh. Someone just bought 3 things from me. 4 things from me? Is somebody quitting? Somebody quitting the league and buying all my stuff? What's happening? Hey, who's doing that? Hey, who's doing that? If I wanted to be a real piece of shit, I could just put my stuff up for way more than that and pretend like they were natural sales, but nah, I'm not going to do that. That's cheap. That's cheating. Well, it looks like someone just giving me their divines as they're quitting. Whoever did that, thank you, my dude. GG's. I will use them on... I have no idea. Something. Yeah, I'm going to buy a headhunter for P-Nabs. Oh, that was you, Jables? You're going to go play SSF, so you're just throwing away your currency? Oh. Well. I guess it's late. Like, early on in the league, I don't like to take people's currency because, like, it's cheap and you need to farm it yourself and, you know, all that stuff. But it's been like a month in the league and everybody's quitting anyway, so I guess if people are quitting at this point, I guess it doesn't matter. You're going to play this build in hardcore? All right, buddy. It's going to work. I know it. Might want to put a little bit more of an emphasis on your passive tree, on your defense in the passive tree if you're playing hardcore, but other than that, it should cook for you real good. Shroudwalker, can you let me, like, play the game how I want to play it? Is that a thing that can happen? Shroudwalker likes to just do whatever it feels like. Hello, sir? How are you still alive? The guy removed my items, which are fair priced, and made me richer when I'm already rich. That's pretty much a good recap. That's pretty much what happened. I don't know if you would say I'm rich though. I do have 100 divines. I don't know. What's the 100 divines? That's like 1 temple run. Instead of thinking about how many divines I have, guys, we need to start thinking about how many temple runs I have. How many temple runs of currency do I have? And I think 100 divines is like one run. You got 37 divines from what? How? I really don't know if I should log back into this. It's not a good idea. Let's see. Close. Fracturing orb, those should have some pretty insane value, should they not?
Good news for you.
Who sent you?
Yes?
How many? So we have 105.
Oh, it's you.
You wish you liked hardcore. The league is toast.
Who sent you? I have many.
Like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by this. Like, I shouldn't be surprised by this, but I am initially a little surprised at how many people are upset that that the economy is getting flooded with divines. Like, I get that it would impact people, but it's actually like making people so upset that they're quitting the league. So I want more rare monsters. And I want rare monsters from Abyss to be 2. And I want the number of uses to be 10. Okay. And then I want this to be 35. I appreciate it, Gaddafi. I want you to run your Giga Juice maps, buddy. I want you to run them. You deserve it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all those things you're saying, they're right. Yeah, they're right. I understand. I'm not saying you guys are wrong for feeling that way. You can feel however you want. Yeah, it's like when you aren't like a real juicer and you're playing, and you're praying for that like one divine to drop, and when it drops, you're so happy, and your wealth just went up pretty significantly, and you're happy. But then you look over and someone's getting 100 divines an hour. It feels like what's the point, right? Can I type words? Oh. Okay, we just spent a bunch of time juicing the... Okay, so in theory, this should be a very juicy map. Okay, guys? Should be a juicy map. I think I have the right setup here with all the right mods. We should have mega headhunter stacks. There should be tons of elites with insane effectiveness and increased effectiveness of the explicit modifiers, like, and with the very high like natural rarity on the map. The guys are mana burning me so badly I can't even play. There we go. We already have 25 headhunter stacks in the first room. I have no idea why I can't hit this guy. Alright. 36 headhunter stack. Look how many rares there are. 39 headhunter stacks in the first two rooms. 41. A lot of you are very disheartened, and I'll be honest, that makes me sad. I wish there was something I could do to make you feel better about the situation. I don't really think that there is. I mean, what can I do? I don't have any ideas. I guess you just keep playing and listening to music? I don't know. Okay, it looks like we're getting a lot of loot, right? We haven't gotten any good loot, but we are essentially getting a lot of loot. These people just like to complain, don't mind them. Well, I honestly, I think they have kind of a valid point, don't they? Sometimes people complain just to complain, but I feel like this is valid. Complaining just for the sake of complaining is pretty annoying, but I think we got a pretty good point this time. I don't know. I'm having fun just because I like Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy is just fun to play. It's fun just to blast everything down with plants. I don't really care if I get anything. I would like to get really nice stuff, but I really don't care if I do. I'm having fun anyway. I'm just blasting. I'm a blaster at heart. As long as I can blast, like to get that divine orb that I just got, for example. As long as I can blast, I'm having fun. It's whatever. I can't believe these clowns think that they can fight me. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. These guys think they can fight me? Are you serious? This is like Anakin Skywalker versus Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, I got it from I got the Phoenix from the MTX boxes. Yo, I don't have any room for these splinters. Excuse me, sir. Honestly, I would way rather people find this shenanigans in early access than on the launch of the game. The unfortunate thing is all this was discovered over Christmas break. If they had been in the office, grinding your games would be laying Stone Cold Steve Austin stunners. Okay, so that was a very good map. That was a pretty juiced map. We got a divine out of it. So I was expecting that to be a juicy one, and it was.
What do you need?
Let me check something. Okay, we need 150 splinters to fight Zasht. Alright, well, where should I go? I don't know. I guess let's go here. Let's get some rarity going here. 63 rarity, let's do that. How did you get the 4 Atlas points for the Abyss? You do the bosses for the Abyss. Sometimes it'll let you go to the lightless domain or the dark domain, and then you get the invitation to fight Zoltan Kulamak, and then you beat him, and then you get the points. You can just buy Kulamak's invitation on the auction house. It costs nothing. It costs 9 exalts, which is absolutely nothing. That's like as much as a scroll of wisdom right now. You can just buy the invitation to fight him. Skip the whole thing. He dies in 2 hits from a plant, and he drops absolutely nothing. Like, I hope as a part of I hope as a part of Grinding Gear Games' patch for the endgame, they take a strong look at like the loot that drops from like the Pinnacle bosses. Like, it doesn't always have to be the greatest items in the game, but there's no way that a Kula Max invitation should be completely useless. Like, that's definitely a huge miss. Should have a decent amount of value to it. What's my advised level to do the 4th Ascendancy? I think you could do it comfortably at 85 if you got pretty decent gear. I don't know. What level did you guys clear the 4th Ascendancy on Plant Daddy? What level did you do it at? What's my weapon? It's pretty good. It's a +7 cast speed, spell damage, spell fizz damage, gain staff. Pretty good. Not the greatest staff ever, but for what I paid for it, it's godly. You did it at 82 and it was free. You did it at 91. You did it at 83 with a home brewed build and it was a struggle. Yeah, I think Plant Daddy is going to have such an easy time compared to a home brewed build. Sir, get out of my way. That guy had 8 million health, by the way. Will I try SSF or hardcore SSF? I might. I usually play hardcore in these games. I don't really have a good reason why I haven't. I don't know. I'm just having fun. I haven't played softcore trade and actually tried in a while. I'm actually having fun, like trying to build up some currency and make an actual god character. I don't know. I'm having fun. But I want to make some other builds, but I don't know. I'm struggling to find... I'm trying to think of a point to play hardcore right now, and I can't really think of one. But I usually play hardcore in these games. Whose guide for the temple should you follow? Melky's. How many hours did it take me to get her? Her. Her. Who? Who? What? Oh, here? Here. How many hours did it take me to get here? Where? Where? How many hours did it take me to get where? I still don't understand the question. Am I stupid? To the stage of the game where I'm at, how many hours did it take me? Oh, I don't know. This number is always wrong. It says 4 days, 4 hours. I haven't played this character for 4 straight days. I sometimes leave my POE2 on, like I just walk away and I don't shut it down sometimes, so just racks up hours where I'm not even playing. It says I play this character for 4 days. But that's not right. It's less than that. Perfect Jeweler's Orb, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Pick up 4 Exalts, why not? That's 1/1/9000th of a divine. Did I just make my own build starting out as Druid? I did. I started out as a Wolf Druid, didn't like it. Too many buttons, too many combos for not enough reward. Then I switched to Bear, and that was marginally better. And then I saw other people playing Wyvern, and I was like, I don't want to play that. That doesn't look fun. And then I made a Jinn Sorcerer, and then I didn't really like that either. Too many buttons, not enough reward. I'm like, okay, I hate this league. Then several people mentioned to me, try plants, try plants. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll try plants. Then I made a plant Druid, and right away, like at level 5, I was like, oh my god, this guy is so strong. And then I started to think, all right, how can I make this into a 1-button build? And then everyone said, Raxx, look at Dead Rabbit's guide. And I said, I'm not looking at his guide for 2 reasons. 1, I'll just copy his guide, and then I won't have my own guide. And 2, people say Dead Rabbit puts buttons in his build. I don't want any buttons. I want to make it a 1-button build. So I'm going to make it my own way. And then I kind of made it my own way. And then I looked, after I made my build, then I looked at Dead Rabbit's guide, and it was nearly identical. But Dead Rabbit, admittedly, he did some things differently than me that I did not want to do. But he also did some things differently that I thought was really smart. One example of that is he put a huge focus on mana generation, and I didn't because I wasn't having mana issues. But he was further than I was, and I realized that he was right. Like, not focusing any points on mana is stupid as hell. So I was like, okay, I'm just straight up wrong here. I gotta do something. I gotta do something for mana here as one example. But like when I opened his guide compared to what I had come up with, it was like 90% the same. I had a much higher focus on pressing a single button than him, and I was a bit more defensive than him. He was like pretty much all offense, and I was like, these Abyss monsters are so out of control. Like sometimes they can just insta-kill me and it pisses me off. So I don't, I'm going to put some more points into Energy Shield and stuff like that. And that's how I made this plant guide. That's the history of how we came to be Plant Daddy. Do I struggle with mana on bosses? No. If you get Spirit on your chest and then get the Mana Remnant, you get the Mana Remnant skill, then run in a circle around the boss to pick up the mana remnant that spawns. You won't have any mana issues. I'll demonstrate on this boss. Watch what I do on this boss. If you're struggling on bosses in the campaign, press backslash and buy a better staff or buy a better amulet. A better staff or a better amulet. That's all you need. Those are the only two pieces you need. Amulet and staff for the most damage, or you can get wand and offhand, same thing. And make sure that you buy the highest level skill gem for your entangle and your thrashing. If you're like a level or two down for no reason, buy the skill gem to catch you up. Buy the jeweler's orbs to give yourself 3, 4, 5 sockets on your entangle, and then you'll be murdering. A great staff always gets it done. Exactly. What's my tooltip for entangle? Well, I have a headhunter, so I'm cheating. So it's 304 right now, but standing in town, it's at 99k with no buffs. Standing in town. You have a +3 levels staff. You need a better amulet. Yeah, you need at least +1 spells on your amulet. And then make sure your entangle is qualitied and make sure that it's the highest level it can be. And on your staff, if you have +3 levels, do you also have spell damage and spell fizz, damage as extra, and cast speed? Do you have all those things as well? If not, try to spend a couple of exalts on a campaign staff. It will make a huge difference in your damage. And you can easily get to a point in the campaign where you're just killing the bosses in 3 seconds. Okay, where's the boss here? Where do you find the guide for the temple? Type in YouTube, type in Melky BK Temple. It'll come up immediately. Go to Google Melky BK Temple. Okay, guys, watch. I lay the plants, then I circle the boss. Circle the boss. Go in a circle. Pick up the mana remnant. Watch my mana. Bam, back to full. Circle the boss. Bam, back to full. Dead. Lay plants. Run around him in a circle. Pick up the mana remnants. My mana, do you see it? Keep jumping to full. Bam, back to full. Bam, back to full. Mana remnants. See? My build is fantastic. It's never been easier to blast through this league, juicing maps, and you're deleting everything. Love to hear it, man. I'm going to do it for you every league. Every league, I'm going to make a build like this. Super strong. I will test it myself. I will throw it into POB. I'll run the power report. I'll talk to Chad about it for 2 straight days. I'll make a planner. I'll explain it to you, and it will work. I don't steal other people's content, and I never post anything unless I actually built it and I can confirm that it works. I will confirm that it works before posting it. Omen of Light. God, I love life. Did it, boys. Why don't these maps have Val temples in them? %51 reduced rarity? Why does this have reduced rarity? All right, let's go fight the Viper. We're going for the Viper, boys. Here we go. This one doesn't have a temple either. All right, guys, you ready to see Plant Daddy versus Super Juiced Viper? It's like Tyson versus Holyfield. Here we go, boys. Tyson versus Holyfield right here. Free pay-per-view. Same strategy. Circle around her. Oh, God. No fucking chance, man. I bit her ear off. Abyss, can you please open? They always spawn in the map. They just don't always show up as a mechanic. Bro, open the Abyss, man. You got your first Heart of the Well. Do I need to do anything extra? Well, when you're unveiling it, if you want to use an Omen of Abyssal Echo, it'll let you re-roll it if you get a bad affix. I used 4 of them on every unveil, 1 on each unveil, so that way I could re-roll it if it was bad. But remember, like, yeah, you're right. The Val Temple's right here, even though it says it isn't here. You're right. Here it is. You made it to level 81 on hardcore with this build. He's pumping. He's actually pumping. If it doesn't have plus spells, it's not good. How does Oracle Plant differ from using Blink? I don't use Blink. The Headhunter is making me teleport. I don't have Blink. Sorry, but where DM 8D? User, did you just have a seizure typing me a message? Sorry, where mate some 2 mu 0 dafed guide for this? So I think somehow I actually got to the answer to your question. The answer is exclamation plants. Sir, are you okay? Yeah, exclamation plants for the guides. Exclamation plants. It's got both the endgame guide and the leveling guide. Are there any doctors in chat? User PF8TH2QY7S needs help. He has 13 cats on his keyboard. Bro's typing with his elbows. Have I seen the Fob Gun Temple? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Melky the one who put out the first guide like several days ago on this? Like, I don't know where the origins of the strategy were, but wasn't it Melky's guide? It's like I love that Fubgun put out a video. It's awesome, but what like the 2 content creators that I know of that came up with this first were Melky and Cute Dog. No, we want to blame Fubgun for everything. Oh, did Fubgun give Melky credit in his video? I didn't watch the video because I assumed it was the same strategy. I didn't watch Fubgun's video. Did he give Melky credit? It was either Melky or Cute Dog, right? As far as I know. That's why I was very careful when I made my plant video. Even though I didn't copy Dead Rabbit, I gave Dead Rabbit credit, right? Like, hey guys, Dead Rabbit had a guide out on this before me. I did not copy him in any way, but just calling it out here, giving him credit. Fuck Fubgun? I don't know. You guys don't like Fubgun? I like Fubgun. Okay, let's see if they can bugged kill me like they killed DM. Oh, by the way, that was 10 million damage, guys. How fast did I do 10 million damage there? That was 10 million damage done. How fast? How many seconds? You got a mirror of Calandra in the temple? Whose wiener did you put in your mouth to make that happen? You like it better when I play softcore builds? You know, I'm actually very interested in this. I'm gonna make a poll on straw poll right now. Because I've been playing a lot of hardcore lately in the leagues. Let's make a poll. Straw poll. Which is more fun for you to watch? Softcore Giga Chad builds, hardcore SSF, or don't care, like both? All right. I made a poll. If you guys care to share your opinion, then do so. If you don't care, that's fine. Everyone vote in that poll. Tell me what you would rather watch, like, content-wise. You only want to see softcore, you only want to see hardcore, or you like both? Actually wasn't really expecting these results. I thought hardcore SSF would do better. Only 1 in 5 people would prefer to watch hardcore SSF. 80% either don't care or they'd rather see softcore builds. Huh. I actually wasn't really expecting that. That's cool though. It's good feedback. You don't care which one I do as long as I make up the build as I go. I very rarely... I do this in POE1 a lot more. My game crashed. I do this much more in POE1 where I'll just copy somebody's build and just copy it and that's it. Because I wasn't good enough to make my own builds. But in POE2, I like almost never do that. I always just make my own build. I hardly ever copy somebody's build. Okay, my game is completely crashing here. My game is having an absolute meltdown here. Like an absolute complete meltdown here. I can hear my computer going crazy. Trying to, like, think. Is my AMD struggling? I don't. It could be. This could be a foolish thing to say, but I don't think it's my computer that's the problem. I think the computer is great. I think it might be PoE optimization still. I don't think it's the computer's fault. Divine Orb and Abyss Overrun? I can only get so hard. Wow. A Divine Orb and Abyss Overrun. God, I love life. Okay, let's get some rarity going here. Here's 79 item rarity. We're doing this one. Here we go, guys. Overran Abyss Giga Chad map. We need to stay alive in this one, boys. So let's get some couple headhunter stacks. We have 6 right now. That's a start. They're trying to Kamehameha me from 15 screens away. What's new? Okay, we got 14 stacks at the moment. Energy shield, can you go up? For the love of God? God damn it, man. Go up! Jesus. Okay, we're at 22 stacks. There's another beam from 300 football fields away. All right, 20 headhunter stacks, pretty strong now, I think. 23 stacks, 25. Okay, we got 25 stacks. Let's start cooking these guys if we can. There's 26, 28, 30, 34. 35, 37. All right. All right. We're starting to go Super Saiyan here. Now we have 48 stacks. Please die. God damn, what do these abyss monsters have? How are you still alive? It's impossible. Okay, pretty good start. I only have 19 headhunter buffs right now. No, dang it. I misclicked. I'm sad. I misclicked. Wah. Dang, we didn't get actually any Giga Chad drops there. Damn, chonky boy, 10 million HP. Settle down, Satan. 10 million HP, my god. Murdered. Where do I see the headhunter stacks? At the top here. At the top. Okay, well, I don't think I actually got anything very good that run. I don't think I actually got anything that good. Guys, what do you do with all these extra tablets that you get? What's even the play here? What do we even do? Three to one them until you get good ones? That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm way too lazy for that. I think I'm just gonna put them all up for one. I'm gonna maybe alch them all and then put them all up for one divine each, and I couldn't care less if they don't sell. And if they sell, great. And if they don't, who cares? Should I just alch them and throw them up? Can you just set the entire... Can you set an entire tab? For... How do you do that? How do I set the whole tab to one price? Well, this is the only area... How many alchs do I have?
Can I help?
Put one at one divine. So I put this at... If I put this for one divine,
Someone is bound to buy that.
then you say... Shift... What do you do? Then shift control right click.
I'll do what I can to sell.
Oh my god, you guys are so smart! Oh my god, you guys are so smart. Wow.
Can I help?
I don't know, like... These aren't going to be worth shit, right? Do I really want to do this? This sounds like a lot of work. You do it for 1 chaos each so they actually get taken. That's a great idea. That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to put this up. I'm going to put it up for 5 chows. They actually sell better if you make that noise. People don't know that. Easy.
Have you found one?
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to take every jewel that I have, all of them, and then I'm going to alch them, and I'm going to put every jewel that I have up for 1 divine and see if it sells.
Someone is bound to buy that.
If it sells, great, and if it doesn't, I couldn't care less.
Speak.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Sold it. Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
Okay. Now let's see. How much does the breach precursor tablet go for that's unique? It's so unbelievably dog shit.
Good news for you.
It's the most dog shit of dog shittiness shit ever.
Yes. This is all we have. A useful trade.
Imagine finally getting Imagine finally getting the breach unique thing, and it's worth nothing. Time to look at the expedition precursor tablet. 3 exalts. 3. Okay, time to look for delirium. 1. Holy shit! This stuff is absolutely, completely useless. Holy God! We need that patch so bad. Why have I even been picking this crap up? Sweet mother of God. Wait, which one did I just sell? Okay, I sold the right one.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, now let's check ritual. 2 exalts? Oh my God.
These are our supplies. As expected.
Grinding gear games, you gotta be fisting me.
A useful trade.
Okay, we're down to Overseer and Grant. Overseer, Abyss, and Grand Prefix. Here we go. Okay, which one do I have? Cruel or Season? I have Cruel and Season. Okay. Overseer. Cruel. Ah! It's total dog shit! And then the other one? Oh my God! Everything is worth abso-fucking-lutely nothing! Guys, everything that you pick up is worth nothing, by the way. One annul. Oh, God. Ugh. Let's try to get 2 annuls for it. God, it's worth nothing. Now let's try the Abyss one. 12 annuls. Oh, thank God. Try to put it up for 13.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you, yes?
Remember, guys, everything that you pick up is absolutely useless. Now, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to grab every jewel that we have, all of them. We're not going to look at any of them. We don't care what any of their affixes are. We might be selling an 80 divine jewel for nothing. It's possible. Now we go alchemy. Hit him with alchemies. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there we go. Now we hit him with exalts. Okay, there we go. Should be fine. Now we put them all up for 1 divine and none of them will ever sell. All right, any questions? Let's put this up for 1 divine. Don't look at it. Who cares? We don't care what it is. All right, see what happens. Same thing. Another round of them. Don't read them. We don't care. Don't read anything. Doesn't matter. If a single one of these sells, it'll be Christmas morning. Okay, we need some alchemies here. You just hit him with regals. Now we'll just hit him with an exalt, right? Because every exalt is worth 1/4000th of a divine. They have no value anymore, so we don't care.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want good news for you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Hey, everything's up for divines. What are the odds that we sell a single one of them for a divine? 0. No chance we get even a single divine out of any of this work. It's alright, though. We're used to getting shafted. It's not a big deal. This is how it looks when you're too rich. Man, I don't feel rich. I don't feel rich. I feel like I'm doing all this for nothing, but maybe we will magically make one really good jewel that'll sell for a divine. Guys, can you stop buying my stuff? I can't regal my jewels. Thank you very much. Need people to stop buying my stuff. Now we hit it with the exalts. Guys. Okay. Any universe where any of those are good? Probably not.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Hail. Have an order? Shipment sent.
Okay, these tablets are actually selling. That's nice.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell
Okay.
it for you.
Let's see if even a single jewel will sell. Interesting experiment. All right, now, guys, throughout the league, I have found this many runs for Trial of Suck My Ass. Okay. Now, we all know that it's the worst thing to run in the world, right? So, as such, we just... I mean, I guess let's just take a look. There's no way this is worth anything. How do we do... How do we do area level? 1 alchemy. Okay, it's actually the most useless piece of crap ever.
As expected.
I don't know why this... I picked up a single one of these, the whole thing. Now we look for old tomato. Ulti. Boink, 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 boink. Guys, I'm putting this staff up for 1 scroll of wisdom. It's required level 52 and it's only good for the campaign. You guys want this staff? If you're leveling up, it's pretty good for only the campaign. It's not good. in the end game. I'm putting it up for 2 scrolls of wisdom.
Is that a good price for that?
Look for the 2 scroll of wisdom reaping staff if you're in the campaign, guys. Buy it. Buy it for the campaign, boys.
Hello. I serve.
Yeah, 2. I was going to give it to you for 1, but that's too good of a deal.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Grab all these random items that we've collected the entire league and see if any of them are good.
We need to collect.
Bad, bad, bad. These are actually decent. We might be able to sell those.
Yes.
Oh, we did get a divine orb, guys. One of them sold. Let's see. Do we have a hole in our jewels? We sold this jewel, guys. That one right there. We sold it for a divine, guys.
Good news.
Was probably a 5 divine jewel. It probably was. But I put no effort into it, no currency into it, and made it divine. I didn't have to read 700 jewels, you know what I mean? Ah, screw it. Let's just put it up for 1 divine. Who cares?
What I can to sell it for you. What's new? Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to use this belt again, and this belt is insane. Alright, so first of all, it's a linen belt, which is the best belt possible for Plant Daddy. Oh, my 2 Scroll of Wisdom staff sold, boys.
Can I help?
Okay, these tablets are actually selling like candy. All right, so let's look. This belt is insane. So it's a linen belt. It has T1 life. It has T1 mana. And it has like 85 elemental resistances. And it has 2 charm slot or max charm slots. This is a 4 divine belt. Check what 2 is the same. Oh my god, this one's better than mine. Yo, this one's insane. This one also has 16 chaos res. Holy shit. This is not worth 2 divine. It's worth way more than that.
Shipment sent.
That is such a good belt. Dude, this belt is unbelievable. Dude, I'm buying this belt. This guy has made a big mistake. This guy has made a mistake. It's not. It's worth way more. Yeah, I don't understand.
What's new?
I'll put this one up for 5, and I'll put the other one up for 4. I bet you this belt sells for 5. I don't think people understand how valuable that belt is. It's the right base for plants. It has double T1 prefixes of what you care about. It has insane elemental res, and it has like 15 chaos res. This belt is straight from the heavens. It's just my belt, but 16 chaos res higher. I have no idea why that guy put it up for 2 divines. I think it's worth at least 5, if not 6, if not 7. There's no way. Dude, that's such a nice belt. Dude, that brings a tear to my eye how nice that belt is. All right. Yeah, instead of paying 45 divine for a headhunter, you can pay 5 for that belt. That's some giga value right there.
Shipment sent.
It just sold instantly. 4 divine. The 5 divine belt is even better. The 4 divine belt sold instantly, and there's a 5 divine belt much better than the 4 divine one. Yeah. Yeah, and it just sold instantly. I told you, man. I just made 3 divine instantly from just... Dude, I should have sold it for more. That 2 divine belt, I don't even understand. That thing is the actual GOAT. It's like the best belt you could possibly have besides Headhunter. If it had T1 armor as the prefix, it would be like a mirror belt. What is this? Why is this in my stash? Give me everything in my stash. What is all this crap? Let's clean everything up here, guys. Ain't nobody want that. No. No. I don't care about any of these. No. Hey, this is amazing for starting out. I mean, this is pretty good, but I'm too lazy to sell it. I don't care. Good for... All right. If any of you guys are planning on playing Plant Daddy, I'm going to put up this... it's only good for an absolute baby. Like you're actually gonna start Plant Daddy, like from the beginning. But in my shop, I'm gonna put up 2 things for no cost. I'm gonna put up this amulet. This amulet for 2 wisdoms. It's a level 8, 1 to all spell skills amulet.
I'm sure someone
If you're gonna start out, also buy this. This thing is pretty damn good as well. It's got +1 to all spells, double extra damage, and spell damage. Not bad either. You can buy that for 4 scrolls of wisdom for your starter character if you want. All right, let's keep cleaning the stash. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? That's bad. That's bad. 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 The energy shield is so low, but it has life, mana, rarity, triple res. It's probably worth something. I already bricked a prefix. I'm just going to D it. No. No, required level 55 is useless. Nah, it's not good enough. This might have some value to it. Maybe. I have no idea what it would be worth. Let's put it up for... Oh, whatever. Let's put it up for 1 divine. See if anybody buys it. They probably won't. Alright. Is any of this worth anything? I'm sure it isn't, right? Black Scythe. Bro. Executive decision. I don't care. I'm throwing them all away. Even if they're worth something, I don't care anymore. I have simulacrum splinters. Exotic coins, don't care what they're worth. I'm throwing them away. I don't care. That's very good. This is pretty damn good too. It's just a I don't know what it's worth. It's probably dog shit. Bad. Why is this in my stash? Why is that in my stash? Why do I even have these things? What is wrong with me? This is pretty good. I don't think this is worth anything, but you never know. Let's put it up for 1 divine. Maybe somebody will buy it. You never know. Logbook. Logbook might have some value. 3 Chaos Orbs. Area level is 79. Let's go back here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, what's the item level? The item level is 79. So if I go here, item level 79, clear this. 79 for a logbook. What is this worth? 2 annuls. Good enough for me. I'm sure it actually matters which ones I have. I have Druids of the Broken and Order of Chalice. That's same as that. All right, let's just put it up for 2 annuls.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay.
Good news.
2 Scrolls of Wisdom, boys. We're rich. All right. We took everything that we farmed, the entire league, and turned it into this. I haven't done this map. Do I have an update for my guide? I already made the endgame guide. I'm still following my endgame guide. Really, the only change? The only change is... I found a headhunter, but headhunter is like 45 divine, so there's nothing different from what I'm doing on my character in my guide other than I put a headhunter on. You've lost 3 maps in a row to the server crashing. Have you tried switching servers? Yes, you're doing something different. You're using a staff instead of a wand and a focus. The staff and the wand and the focus have absolutely no difference from each other. When you use a wand and a focus, you get +7 skills and cast speed and spell damage and spell fizz, and damage is extra. When you use a staff, you have the exact same thing. There's no difference. Buy a staff if you have a good staff. Buy a wand and a focus. It's the same thing. I actually think the wand and the focus might be better than the staff. I'm just too lazy to buy two things. The wand and the focus would give you extra energy shield. And the extra energy shield would help you stay alive against these stupid abyss monsters. Yeah, and you can it'll be easier to solve your defenses with a focus as well. I think the wand and the focus is better, as I outlined it in the guide. Weapon swapping sucks. I just stick to a staff. You don't ever have to weapon swap. Even if you put a weapon, even if you put a chiming staff in your secondary weapon, you should never weapon swap. Instead, your Sigil of Power will automatically cast on your second weapon, then on Entangle and Thrashing Vines and Cast on Crit and every other skill, uncheck Weapon 2 in the bottom right corner of the skill. Open the skill and uncheck Weapon 2. You should never press weapon swap, ever. The weapon swapping is instantaneous, and you should set your skills to always cast off of your main weapon, and only the Sigil of Power to be cast from your offhand automatically. If you are ever pressing weapon swap in the map, that is not correct. You should never press that button under any circumstances. There's no weapon swapping. Whether you use a staff and a focus or two staffs or whatever you're doing, there's no weapon swapping. Wait, no, this is what I need. I need the laboratory to go right here. I have two of them. So I need this. Okay. So this is the correct opener. This is the correct opener. Now what we want here... Do we want Alchemy Lab next and then Armory? This needs to be an Alchemy Lab. Oh my god, I have it right here. Oh my god. And then we go Garrison Spymaster, right? We go Alchemy and then Garrison. This must not be... Oh, I'm sorry. I need Armory. I need Armory Garrison. Okay. Yeah, I need an Armory now. I will just burn this to get this to level 3, I think. Okay. We're actually starting to do it here. Yeah, I need an yeah, you're right. I messed it up. I need an Armory first, but I don't have an Armory right now. Okay, we're doing it a little bit, kind of, not really. We're getting it. You swapped from a wife to not having a wife, and your life has never been better without having a nag in it. Jesus. Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the idea is to marry a wife that overall enhances your life, right? Like there's compromise, of course. But we're we sold another jewel for a divine, guys. Wow, all those alchemy spams are paying off, boys. We made 2 divines by randomly vomiting jewels into our stash. God, I love life. I think the idea here is to marry a wife that makes your life happy, right? Oh, what? Okay, so we're almost good on our meta progression. So perhaps the next time that the architect moves and moves to a good spot, we are just going to focus on juicing the temple from now on. So once we move the architect to a good spot, the temple vids are mushing your brain. It's really not that bad. Well, we got all the way here to the secret room to get the unique that is not even worth picking up, apparently. Sick. So what we want... So what we want is for this temple to destroy... We want the temple to destroy every room far away. Okay, that's good. It's not meta progression, but it's fine. It's actually insane how terrible 99% of the uniques are. Yeah, I would say it's like 99.99999999999. Like, I don't even know why uniques are in the game. Like, Headhunter could be the only unique in the game, and it would probably be fine. Gazzy is here. Gazzy, are you getting excited for World of Warcraft? Are you ready? It's, like, I don't even know why uniques are in the game. Be honest with you. Please don't destroy this. If you destroy this, I'm gonna punt a kitty. The console in the architect room, I left it there. I did leave it there. I left it on purpose. Yeah, maybe I should start locking these. Save the kitty. Kitty go bye-bye. Why are... Kitty? I don't get it. What? What's going on with the kitty? Freakaleek, Royal, Legendary Dad, Thorgrim. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna punt a kitty. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah. Yep. Someone give me a kitty to punt. I don't even understand my own jokes anymore. Dude, guys, we theory crafted it. You know how long it takes to go from 60 to 70 in TBC? If you play perfectly, like with perfect gameplay, no downtime, which is impossible, 28 hours of non-stop blaster Giga Chad gameplay. Are we going to do it in one session? No, we won't. I think it's much more we'll do it in two. We'll do it in two. But because the second session, it's not just getting to 70. It's not just that. It's also getting attuned for Karazhan. It's also hitting Revered with every single faction to buy the heroic key. It's also completing all of the group quests, which you otherwise would have to find a group for, like the Nagrand Arena and killing the Fell Reaver. It's also doing every single quest to unlock all of the keys, to open Shadow Labs and Shattered Halls. It's like, when you start adding in all those other things, and people will take breaks to go to the bathroom, people will take breaks, you know, to suck on their wieners, whatever it is people do. We won't do it in one round. But we can put in, we should get like a solid like 20-hour session in, and then take a little nap, and then another 20-hour session should have us all at 70 with really good gear, all attuned for Karazhan, all with every heroic key, all with Revered on every faction, with a shitty flying mount, with maybe even with Karazhan cleared. Maybe even Karazhan cleared. But it would take, it's going to take 2 rounds. I think Kara's open immediately. On the launch of TBC, Kara Gruul Mag, I think, was open immediately. I think Kara Gruul Mag is available immediately. Last time they delayed it. I think people are going for the world first Karazhan clear. I don't think we're going to get world first, but I think we're going to be one of the first people to clear it. I think Kara Gruul Mag might be open immediately. I don't know. People said that they were going to race for it. I heard that they reversed that. I should have put my tablets at 5 and null. Maybe I should have, yeah. It's all good, though. Oh, I got another Divine Orb lit.
Who sent you? What is it? We need to collect more remnants.
I don't know. We have to ask them. Just to ask Lee in chat. Lee will know if we're going to have Kara available immediately. I think we have it immediately, but I could be wrong. Yeah. I mean, if we don't have Karazhan, open, if Kara, Gruul, Mag are not open on even the first week, then our second goal should be on the second day to clear every heroic in the game. Because the heroics, they're a daily lockout, right? I think the heroics are a daily lockout, are they not? So if we could clear every heroic on the second day of on day 2, then you know, that would be amazing. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to do every heroic without gear. That's a challenge. We'll keep in mind 2 people in our group have full Naxx gear. So Naxx gear at level 70 in a heroic is no longer that impressive, but their gear will certainly be a huge advantage. Like, my brother has Corrupted Ashbringer. So yeah. But it won't matter because he's tanking. When am I going to play pre-patch? Gazzy and I are going to start leveling on the 13th. Gazzy, if he wanted to, he could start now. But there's no reason to start now. Because on the 13th, don't they make 1 to 60 way easier? And then we could just level together. But shamans aren't available until the 13th. So we just go on the 13th. Don't you need gear for Karazhan? Nah. No, you just need 10 people who aren't stupid. I believe every single player in our 10-man Kara group is a 99 parser, so it really shouldn't matter. Like, the only bosses that require any kind of gear to clear Kara would be Shade of Iran, Prince Malkazar, and Nightbane. Every other boss is essentially free if you're not a dumbass. I'll tell you what, if there's a single person that's even gonna dream of taking the lightning capacitor from me, if someone even sniffs my lightning capacitor when it drops, I'm quitting TBC. If you take the lightning capacitor from an elemental shaman, you're going straight to hell. Why am I getting hit? I'm behind the shield, am I not? Stop hitting me. Should have dropped a Jim Bob thing here. Dude, why does Jimanra have so much health? Are you, if you're last prio on gear, you won't get any 99 parses? They do, I can't move! It stunned me for like 10 seconds! Grinding gear games! What the fuck? The fence stuns you for 10 seconds? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I can't approach. I need to approach him to get mana, but I can't approach him. Oh, I hate this game, man. Ah, damn it. Grinding gear games drives me fucking insane, man. No movement speed, no triple res. There's already a mirror bow. Nobody wants a bow. Belt blows. I got a T5 chiming staff, and this is what it gave me. T5 chiming staff. It gave me 42 mana per enemy killed. Can you imagine? Can you imagine T5 chiming staff, best base, giving me that? Like, I hope Grinding Gear Games is having an excellent time. An absolutely excellent time on their vacation. But, like, enjoy the vacation. But when we come back, we need to be working on that new patch, like, very soon, okay? Like, can we make that deal, please? Because I'm losing my mind over here. I'm actually losing my mind over here, guys. We got an electric fence that stuns you for 38 seconds. We got Jamanra with more HP than the Erd Tree in Elden Ring. We got the Temple, which is more powerful than every mechanic ever added in POE2 combined times 10. We got people resetting the campaign as their endgame strategy. Holgrim, or whatever the hell the zone is called. I hope they're enjoying their vacation. But when the vacation is over, it's time for a big old patch the size of Bigfoot's dick to fix some of these problems. Okay? Ziz is getting cooked in his comments on his temple video. What? Which he released a new video or his old one? Fubgun says it got banned. Why is he getting so he made a new video? Why is he getting flamed for it? What's the problem? What kind of a video was it? Was it a guide or an opinion, or what was it? Like, what's the problem? Is this Tornado Bird? Ah! Tornado Bird! No, Tornado Bird! No! I hate Tornado Bird. Who is he even attacking? I don't get it. Where's he going? Well, good thing there's... Oh, it Shroud Walkered me into Tornado Bird. I love that. He's just explaining how the temple works. Okay, we have an Abyssal Depths. We'll do that. Any plan on updating the max roll build to the current version? The planner that I have for you is pretty much identical, like the same as what I'm playing right now. The only difference is I have a Headhunter, which is 45 Divine, which is why I didn't add it. And people say, well, Raxx, you're using a staff and not a wand and a focus. It's exactly the same thing. If you gave me a wand and a focus with similar stats to the staff, actually, I think my character would get stronger. So, what I'm trying to say is the planner that you have is exactly what I'm doing. I just have really good gear and I have a Headhunter. I have really good jewels. I have a Headhunter. And the staff, it's just I have a good staff. That's what she said. If you want to use a wand, it's the same thing. So I'm trying to say the guide I gave you is exactly what I'm doing. For example, take a screenshot of the passive tree and compare it. Look, screenshot this and compare it to the guide that I gave you. It should be like click for click identical. The ascendancy identical. It's actually the same thing. I'm doing exactly what I told you to do. I just have really good gear. Any updates for the build? No updates. The planner that I gave you should be perfect. Do what I said in the planner. If you can get a Headhunter, put on the Headhunter and cap your resistances. If you can get a really good staff, put on the staff. What precursor tablets do I use? I'm using 2 Abyss and 1 precursor to irradiate the map. And then what I'm looking for is more rare monsters and more rare monsters in the Abyss. That's a good affix for anybody, but the reason why I specifically target that is because I'm wearing a Headhunter. I want to steal their affixes. You can go for effectiveness or rarity, more rare monsters. Abyss rewards get better as you open every Abyss. All of those are mucho excelente. How much was this staff when I bought it? 8 divine. I just searched earlier. The staff that I'm wearing now costs about 50 divine. The prices have gone up like crazy. It's like 5 times as expensive now. So I apologize for that. What about my staff in real life? You gotta check out my OnlyFans for that. Can't just give that stuff away for free. My IRL staff has +8 to all spells. I could make a comment, but I better not. I better I better relax. I better not. Plant Daddy. Yep, this is Plant Daddy. Can I link the guide? Exclamation plants. Both guides are in that command. It'll give you the leveling guide and the endgame guide. Yours has -2 spell levels, cast, and 1000% cast speed. Uh-oh. Cast speed is usually not what they're looking for. What level am I? I'm about to be 97 if I can avoid dying. You call your IRL staff the quarter staff because it's a quarter of the size you want it to be? You know, that actually might not be too bad. Because let's say you want it to be 30 inches and it's only a quarter. That would still be very impressive. So that actually doesn't give us any information, really. This must be the worst map. It's pretty bad, but it's good for plants. Plants love just these little areas where you can't get away from the bombs. It's perfect. At least a single streamer is not in a temple. Yeah, I'm building my temple like to juice it up, but I'm quote unquote playing the game normally. I'm mapping and doing Abyss, and I'm getting my 1 temple every 6 maps. So I plan to make a juicy temple, but I'm trying to play the game quote unquote normally, whatever that means. I'm not just walking in and spamming a million temples. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm doing Arbiter, I'm doing T3 Zest, I'm doing Abyss, I'm doing Breach, you know. We're still trying to actually play the game here. Okay, Abyss is done, the Temple is done. Hunter, Doomslayer, Freaka Leak, Royal Wolf, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hung like a tuna can. Can I make a point? Following a guide is fundamentally flawed for casual players due to the fact that there's hyper competition for certain items. I'm not saying that in a negative way. No offense taken. Allow me to make a counterpoint to your... Allow me to make a counterpoint for your argument, right? So, have a build guide, don't have a build guide. Well, if you have a build guide and it's popular, the prices go up, which makes building a really good character tougher. But if you don't have a build guide and you're randomly guessing what to do in the game, the output of your character almost certainly is going to be quite a bit lower. And I would argue that following a build guide mostly just increases the cost of the really, really good items and not so much the early items or the mid-tier items, which is usually all the farther that casuals get anyway, right? So I do think there is part of your point there that is true, yes, but I don't think it's nearly as bad as you made it sound. Another thing is, there's a lot of content creators, right? There's me, there's Zizrin, there's Fubgun, there's Lily, there's Goratha, there's Dad Rabbit, there's Gazzy, there's DM. There's a lot of content creators. We don't have to play the same shit. Like the one that I really I played like 4 different builds. I played Wolf, Bear, Jin, and Plant. And the one that I loved was Plant. So that's usually the one that I made the videos on. Gazzy is Minion Boy. You know, we should not all be doing the same. We should not all be making the same guides, right? Like, so if everybody makes different guides, then the price of all of those builds goes up. But if it's spread out, it's not that bad, right? You know what I mean? Rare monsters. Rare monster. I would prefer it to have number of rare monsters. And I would prefer it to have more rare monsters from Abyss 2 and 35. Then, can I also get Abyss? This. There we go. You would say that my build out of all of them is the cheapest? Oh yeah, I didn't check uses. Oh shit. It had 10 though, didn't it? Yeah, it did have 10. Good call. Almost got baited. Gazzy is a little snowflake. Do you agree, sir? Enlighten me on the proper definition of a snowflake. Can you tell me what does that even mean? Does it mean he's a little bitch or what? Hunter, thanks for the prime. Okay, so 10 and 10. Okay, now let's search for... Now we need a precursor. Just a precursor tablet to irradiate it. Then we want this, and we want effectiveness. We want effective this at 9. This is perfect. It's not perfect. It only has 2 uses left. This one has 10. Almost got baited. So you're essentially making the claim that Gazzy is really soft. He's like a pussy. Like, I would say no, I don't agree with that. Why do you think that? I don't agree with that. What makes you say that? I like Gazzy. A snowflake is someone with the innate ability to melt others' hearts. I would say Gazzy can melt some hearts. T5 quiver. Alright, I'll check it out. Why not? A snowflake is a derogatory slang term for a person implying they have an inflated sense of uniqueness, an unwarranted sense of entitlement, or are overly emotional, easily offended, and unable to deal with opposing opinions. God, snowflake can mean 1,000 different things, it sounds like. I'm gonna say it's just too complicated of a question for me, guys. My brain's already trying to build a temple. We can't be answering complicated stuff like that, guys. Sorry. I can answer those for myself, though. Let's see here. Let's take each one. Do I have an inflated sense of uniqueness? I don't think there is a... I don't even know of a unique thing about me. Like, I really like tacos. I wear a blue hoodie every day, which counts for literally nothing. What is unique about me? Like, so I can't even name something unique about me, so I don't have that. I don't have that part. Let's see, what's the next part? An unwarranted sense of entitlement. Sense of, what do I feel entitled to? Well, I would say I suffered from this much more in the past than I do now. I guess I definitely felt entitled to a lot of these video games and a lot of these decisions in the past to go much more favorably for us than they actually did. And I was royally pissed off about it and definitely felt entitled for having played it and given the feedback and paid the money for it for that. But now I just don't really care anymore. So if I did have that problem, I think it was much more in the past than now. Okay, what's the next thing? Am I overly emotional? Oh, man. There's nothing that could describe me less. I'm the Tim Duncan of real life. I have no emotions. Am I easily offended? If the United States passed a law that made it illegal, like actually unlawful, to utter the words, I am offended, I would vote for it. I'm not easily, you can't offend me. It's nothing. You could try by saying Long John Silver's is a good place to eat, but that's about it. Am I unable to deal with opposing opinions? I would like to say that I'm not unable to deal with them, but I do think a lot of people, a lot of stupid people just open their mouths and yap and say a bunch of nonsense, and it's very hard for me to deal with that. That drives me insane. But if someone wants to have an intelligent conversation about anything, even if it's opposing, I'm down for it. But there are way too many stupid people who shouldn't have the right to speak, for sure. I don't know. Those people drive me insane. So that's my take on myself about me being a snowflake. What sort of personality test is someone doing on me? We looked up the proper definition of a snowflake, and I'm trying to see if I'm a snowflake or not. Why is my entangle blue? MTX. Why am I using a staff? Because I have a good staff. That's what she said. It has. You can use a wand and a focus or a staff. It's like the same thing. Doesn't matter. I had to put one or the other in the guide. I put the wand and the offhand in the guide because it would have higher defense for you guys. Guys, I have two emotions in life. I have normal and I have mad. Those are the two emotions that I'm capable of feeling. Normal and mad. That's it. Ask the important questions like, do you have chest hair? I feel like I don't even know like what's the good answer to give to that question. I guess you just answer it honestly. So the answer would be yes, but I feel like some girls love it because it makes him a man, and some girls are grossed out by it. I think that's like a catch-22 question right there. This video said the zone resets have existed since Diablo 2. The mechanic gives a lot of currency, but there is no bug or exploit. He doesn't think anyone should be banned, especially because it's early access. The league is F tier. You even if you remove it or if you leave it in, the league is screwed anyway. I don't have a very strong opinion either way. I'm usually in controversial scenarios, I'm usually never on the fence on anything. I lie very much in the middle on this. Like Zizrin says, he thinks there's nothing wrong with it. Who cares? Blah blah blah. I see his point. And the people who are very upset and quitting and saying it's ruining the economy and bringing attention to this ruins the game, da 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 da. I think that's a fair point too. I don't know, like I think both of them are pretty fair points, honestly. I don't feel strongly one way or the other. By the way, I just own that gorilla. Yeah, I just don't have a strong opinion either way. They could, like, certainly they have to change something about it next league. But for this league, if they chose to just leave it as is, whatever. If they chose to change it and not take any action against people, okay. They chose to change it and reset the economy or something, okay. If they change it, reset the economy, and ban the people for doing it because it's an exploit, okay. Like, I don't have a strong opinion anyway. Whatever Grinding Gear Games decides, I'm good as long as you change the crazy imbalance for next league. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go to the campaign and make 500 temples and make 100 divines an hour. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to make a good temple and play quote unquote normally. That's what I'm going to do. So that's what I'm going to do. You guys do whatever you want to do. It's all good. Whatever. For me personally, I think the temple is overpowered, but honestly, it's kind of cool that people found a strategy to make it overpowered. I'm really not that upset about that part, really. I don't really care. But going in the campaign and having people auto reset it for you so you can get way more temples than is normally intended, or, you know, whatever, making T1 maps and running to it. Like that, that's pretty lame, is it not? Like, that's pretty lame. I think that's way lamer than the fact that the temple is just juicy. What's the point of even farming those divines when you have a build that's 99.99% of people can't afford? Well, that's actually the beauty of ARPGs, right? People enjoy these games very, very differently. Some people, they don't care about even making a great build or finding great items. Some people don't even care about beating the campaign. Sometimes some people just fire up POE2 for an hour once or twice a week after they're done at work, when they have some free time, and they're just relaxing, playing a game that they like. They don't even care about min-maxing anything or anything like that. Some people love the lore. Some people actually, like, there's like at least 3 people in the world that know the Path of Exile story, and they follow it, and oh, Val and Alva and Ziri, it's so cool for the lore. Like, oh, she's communing with the beast. That's so cool for the story. Like, some people like that. There's at least 3 to 5 people who like that. But some people, they just want to farm currency. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not even like farming currency to buy something. They just want to make 10,000 divines just to farm, right? They just want to blast. So I think sometimes people fall into the trap of, well, the way that this person is playing is not how I would play or how I like to play, but people play for very different reasons, right? Having such problems doing damage to this guy because his hitbox is so big I can't find the mana remnant. He's got too much girth. Can't navigate it. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. Sometimes when people do, when something like this is found, it changes the economy. And then people who are playing for like the normal economic experience, God, I've tried to roll through those guys behind them like 15 times, but they just keep body blocking me. So I can't, clearly I can't go that way. Is my game bugged? It keeps body blocking me from everything. God, let me move. There's something wrong here. There's got to be something. Something's got to be wrong here. I don't know what it is. It's not letting me move properly. I don't have a clue what's going on here. Let's back away from these 7,000 Abyss guys. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Something is very, very wrong here. It keeps body blocking me everywhere. Is there an invisible wall here? What? Okay, now I can move through here. I don't understand what's I don't get. Yeah, there's something here. Yeah, look at this. Do you see this? What is going there? There's something on. There's something blocking me here. I don't know if you can see it on my character, but I can feel it playing. There's something blocking me here. There might be like a tiny, yeah, it might be like a tiny little rock or something. Am I Hector versus Achilles dying to a pebble on the ground? Grinding Gear Games. What affix is this? I'm standing in the tornado and I still can't do any damage to it. Dude, I need to practice my breathing exercises. This is driving me insane. Something is very, very wrong here. Yo, something is... What map is this? Hidden Grotto. I never do this map. There's something very wrong here, I think. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. Something is very, very strange here. Okay, that was more of a normal fight, and I could move. Oh, I shouldn't have gone over here. Where did these guys come from? Oh, Shroud Walker? Well, I'm dead. Run away, run away, run away. Shroud Walker, don't even think about it. What's my tooltip DPS? 251, but I have Headhunter stacks. In town, it's 99k. 99. With no buffs. You think after seeing this league that it's going to be 2027 for the full launch? Absolutely could be. Guys, if I could redo that chill duration on these boots would be absolutely goated. What do I do? Anything I can do here? Yeah, can I perfect essence maybe? That's what. We need to remove a random modifier. On boots. There's no perfect... Okay, there's no perfect essence for boots. Nothing for armor either. I'm trying to get rid of this chill duration. It's a suffix, yeah. Let's just do something very simple here. Let's go greater exaltation. I mean, how expensive are these? Let's check. Okay, they're worth absolutely nothing. Can I... My game crashed in the shop? Happy Sunday, Chef's Kiss. What's up, buddy? All right, so these are worth nothing. So let's just do something for fun. Let's who cares? Let's just activate Greater Exaltation and use a Greater Exalt and see if we hit movement speed. We didn't hit movement speed anyway, so that's fine. So let's just trash the boots. Simple way to figure it out. We just trash them. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to hit the miracle here. We didn't hit the miracle, so it's over. No problem. Spell damage, chaos damage, minions. I don't think that could possibly be good. Pay no attention to the one dev indie studios that launch an early access game with perfect stability, and if anything breaks, they fix it in a patch the next day. Like, in general, like, I am not mad at grinding gear games. In general, grinding gear games does a great job fixing their game. Like, I don't know, compared to, like, usually they do a pretty good job, and they're on Christmas break right now, so it's whatever. Have I tried the console version of this game? I never have. I never have. All I ever hear from console players is, Raxx, you wouldn't believe in your wildest dreams how bad trading is on console. That's the #1 thing I've heard for years. I don't know if asynchronous trading made it better. But all I hear from the console players is trading on console is the worst thing ever in the history of games in PoE. Or I didn't mean to log out. Oops. I meant to port to town. Oops. Do I think streaming PoE is an oversaturated market? If I'm understanding your question correctly, Manda, I would say, in general, if you are trying to stream a video game, or let me start over. If you're trying to stream video games as like a career, like a main source of income, I think streaming any quote unquote popular game is the absolute worst way to go about it. I think you have the lowest chance of success streaming any kind of popular game because you have no exposure. No one's ever going to see your stream unless you are an absolute standout at something. You win all the PoE races. You are the world number 1 hardcore SSF level 100 every time. You make the most currency of anybody. You make the absolute best builds. Unless you can do that, no one's ever going to see you. You're not going to have any exposure. So I don't think it's necessarily that Path of Exile is oversaturated. It is so unbelievably hard to get noticed as a streamer. Very difficult. Unless you have titties to showcase. Titties help. You auto ignore all titty streams? Wait, really? You don't even take a peek at the merchandise and then make a decision? I mean, okay. I respect it, I guess. Oh, dude, like that merchandise, huh? Oh, very nice. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice. Very strong and plow, a good sexy time. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice, a borat. And now her vagina hang like sleeve of wizard. And then my wife, she passed away. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. High five! Shockingly good impression. I used to have a window over by my desk used to be over by the window and I could see the squirrel, and I said if you move my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Yeah, Milton, we're gonna have to move your desk down to the basement. Has anybody seen my red swing line stapler? I used to have my stapler right over here, and I was told that I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. The cake to people ratio is insufficient. Not everybody's gonna get a slice of cake. I'm just so hungry. I get breakfast and. Bro, no pathways? Thanks, Satan. Okay, so Commander's Chambers always go on the other side. Right? Commander's Chambers we don't want. So we put them on the other side. I don't want any of this shit. So let's re-roll the rooms. Okay. This is actually what I need. I need an alchemy lab. And I'm just going to place this one here to throw it away. Well, I'll put it here.
I watch enough of Raxx's content of YouTube, figured it was time to resub. But also wanted to ask, have you ever played against the Storm Raxx?
I've never played against the Storm, buddy. Is it good? Thanks for the sub, man. So I want to save this. Should I protect this? It's Alchemy Lab, right? I'm pretty sure Alchemy Lab is what I wanted. Yes. So I don't want you to destroy this. So should I protect? Should I start already protecting my chain? Because they keep destroying it and it keeps pissing me off. Should I already protect it, guys? Don't upgrade the rooms yet? Oh, I already did. My bad. The temple removes T3s and T2s first. Well, that's why. But that's exactly why I was. But that's exactly why I was upgrading them at the beginning of the chain, though, because they can't break the chain, right? If I protect the end of it. Modifies a soul core. Okay. Oh, it's a fight? Oh. Oh, it's a fight? Okay. Do I have any loot filter ready yet? I just used NeverSync's filter on filterblade.xyz. You guys didn't know, Filterblade makes, or NeverSync makes the generic loot filters. I just use his. I don't customize it. I'm using the highest tier, or what should I say? The highest strictness filter possible. So I'm doing uber strict, ultimate, plus big dick. I don't know. What's the highest one? Whatever the highest one is, that's what I'm using. If it's not worth a mirror of Calandra, I don't want to see it. Yeah, I'm using the highest tier one.
Gorgorod Legends raided my stream with 2 views.
Golgorod, thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up? But how do I solve my life problem on a druid? I have 2k HP and I die fast. Stack energy shield, not life. You have more HP than me. I only have 1700. Stack energy shield. That's what will save you. You do. I would try to get to 75 chaos res, by the way. Chaos damage will murder you. Did you know having 60 chaos res instead of 65 makes you take 60% more damage from chaos? 60%. It's 4% per point, I believe, is the mathematics of it. So you're taking only having Only having a 60 is murdering you. You can go CI, but CI is quite a walk away, though. CI is over here. I mean, it's a bit of a walk. You do get a jewel slot, though. You could walk and go get CI.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
How do I not have mana issues? Mana remnants. Mana remnants will solve it for you. Okay, so let's close. This is protected. So what I want is I want all this stuff to blow up, essentially. Boom, 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 boom. I want this to all blow up, but not this. Up, 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 up. Perfect. Raxx, a few days ago, I asked for you to build to start playing as a brand new player to POE2. I played for 20 years as Diablo. I played Plant Druid. I'm 72. I'm already mapping. I'm trying to understand the game. I want to thank you for your tips and your help. You're welcome, my dude. If you started 4 days ago, you're already level 72 and you're mapping, you're quite the player, my dude. You're going to be great at this game. Ask questions. There's a lot of smart people in the chat. I don't know if you could trust me very much, but there's a lot of smart people in the chat that'll answer your questions for you. Oh, you're going to be great. Why am I not playing hardcore SSF? I don't know. I always play hardcore SSF. I don't really know. Can't really think of a good reason to start it now. I don't know. I like hardcore SSF. I usually play that. I don't know. I'm just enjoying not doing it for once. Can you ask me for some life advice? You can ask me for life advice, but I cannot guarantee I will steer you in the right direction, but I can guarantee you I will try. What's your question? I like to think in general I give pretty good advice, but that's what everybody thinks. I'm honestly, like, I am using trade, but I'm really kind of just playing like I would in hardcore SSF. I'm just blasting. I'm not actually sitting around trying to make, like, profit trades and profit crafting and controlling the market. I'm pretty much just playing. Am I still having fun with the league? I'm having fun. I'm having fun because I love the build. I love Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy is the way. I could still get so much stronger, guys. I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if I could double my damage from here. I might be able to get it to 200,000 sheet damage on Entangle standing in town. I mean, I could get the +3 gem from the Arbiter. I could get a staff, which would greatly increase my damage. I could get a better amulet. I could get cast speed on my rings. I could get the last passive points. I could get better jewels. Not better than the one that I crafted, but my other jewels could be better. I mean, I could probably double my damage from here still. Do I use separate weapon passive points? I really don't. Maybe you could. Maybe that would be smart, but I don't know. I haven't bothered with it on this build. PoE Ninjas has 500,000 sheet damage. I don't even know how that's possible. I'd have to... Like, maybe they don't take the branching fissures support. Maybe they take a damaging support. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Maybe they know something that I don't know. 1.1 million, but why, though? Are they playing Oracle? Are these like RM tiers that are buying like mirror? Do they have a mirror item in every single slot? Are these like RM tiers or what? Did I get a price on the diamond? I didn't really get a solid price on it because I'm not trying to sell it. I'm just using it. I think it's worth at a minimum of 100 divine, but maybe more than that. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. $500,000 in Tangle, huh? Well, maybe they moved all of their like I have some passive points in Energy Shield and Staying Alive. Maybe they took out all of those. Servinator? Or no, it's Crevinator. Okay. Okay. I thought your name was Servinator, and I thought it was spelled like the cervix Terminator. I was like, oh my god, what a name. But it's Crevinator, my bad. I read it wrong. I thought your name was like the cervix Terminator. I was like, oh my god, what a name. It's supposed to be like Crevice Terminator. Well, that's kind of the same thing, I guess. Any hole's a goal, as they say. What's better, POE2 or D4? You get different answers from different people. I like POE2 better, personally. What level am I? With any luck, we're about to hit 97. Takes forever to level up in this game. You found a support worth 42 divine. Was it off Zesht, Ol Nettles, or whatever? Or it's not Rakiata's flow. Rakiata's is only worth like 28, right? What's my favorite build that I played so far in POE2? Probably my favorite was Spark, but they nerfed it and it's gone. I love the Spark build. Second favorite is either Plant Daddy or the Minion build that I made last time. Third favorite or I guess fourth favorite would be Ice Strike Monk. Ice Strike was pretty sexy. You're playing Spark on Blood Mage and it's still very strong. Nice. Is Ice Strike still good? I think it is still good, yeah. I don't know why my energy shield keeps going down. Love of God, stop going down. Will I ever make a crossbow build? God, I hope not. I don't know what's happening. I keep chugging health pots and my health won't go up. God, man, damages over time in this game are so unreal. They're just crazy. Oh, I know. Oh, crossbows are very good. I know they're good. I just hate them. The whole idea of having a really slow, clunky weapon and do this, combo that, put this gas cloud over here and then blow it up with fire. I just don't like crossbows at all. Like, I'm waiting for them to just keep getting buffed and buffed and buffed, and I'm hoping after a couple more seasons of not playing crossbow, they'll actually be fun to play. They're not clunky or slow in the end game. I believe that. When you first, if you fire up a brand new character and you pick up a crossbow and you cut any skill and shoot it, I would bet that it's going to be the least enjoyable experience of nearly any starter you could do. You won't believe how slow and unappealing it is. Crossbows have to reload, which is the biggest keck W I've ever heard of. Reloading in an ARPG. I don't know. I know they're strong. I know that they're even used in speedrunning. I'm aware of all this. But man. Guys, I'm aware. I know. I saw the guy that dies full 4-hour run. I saw the whole video. I know, guys. I know how powerful it is. You asked me if I'm making a crossbow build. Not anytime soon. I hate the way that they play. I fucking hate them, man. That's my least favorite thing in Path of Exile 2. I am never going to be crossbow daddy. It's... I don't know how anyone plays it, man. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It's my least favorite thing in the game. Tell us how you really feel. I don't want to get banned. I would actually tell you how I really feel about crossbows. It's actually way worse than how I described it, but I'm just trying to keep it PG-13 to not get banned. I hate them. POE2, I would rather play Diablo 4 than play POE2 crossbow. I just hate the game. I hate the gameplay for it. Too far. I don't know. I've heard they've gotten a lot better. Like they have. I've heard that the crossbow skills have gotten a lot better than the first season that I played it, where I vowed to never play it ever again. So I'm sure it's a lot better now. So I'll give it another try, and when I'm feeling brave, I'll try it again. I'll follow someone's guide and go for a really, really meta setup early on. And I'll tell my psychiatrist ahead of time that I might have to book a couple extra meetings that week to cure my pain, but I'll try it again at some point. I want to see patch notes like next league that say crossbows no longer have to reload. Crossbow attack speed has been tripled. Crossbow skills have been completely reworked to be fun. That's like what I'm looking for. Divine Orb. Haven't gotten one of those in a while, actually. Happy to see that. We got 1/100th of a temple run, guys. Can I have a mana remnant? Thank you. God, I can't see anything on the screen, so I just gotta run around randomly and hope I pick one up. Perfect Exalted Orb, and my game crashes. Classic. Raxx, first time chatter. This build is cooking. I'm in T15 and I'm murdering. Excellent. Good to hear, buddy. Keep playing and become plant daddy. Become plant daddy. Did I do the Val Temple here or no? Adios, amigo. You like Blood Mage, Plant Daddy? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, people either play Jhin or Oracle or Blood Mage. From what I've heard from people chatting about it, seems like the top two choices are either Oracle or Blood Mage, and people are saying that they don't really like the Jhin as much because there's too many buttons.
You
Yes, quickly.
Astrion, Spud. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
been a while.
Option, thanks for the Prime, man. What's up? Overran Abyss coming up, boys. Activation failed, unable to open the portal to the area? What? 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 So, the wisps are here. I have to do this map. Here, what about this map? What? What? Can I update my build? Update it with what? The build that I have, the endgame build that I posted? That's exactly what I'm doing. There's no changes. Using the same supports, the same skills, the same gems. The only difference is I found a headhunter with 45 divine. So I put on a headhunter. That's like the only difference. It's exactly the same thing. It's the same build. And I have a staff on instead of a wand and a focus. Just get whichever one's better. If you can get a really good staff, get that. You can get a good wand and a focus, get that. There are no changes. I'm doing exactly the same. Yeah, Frost just posted my POE ninja thing. I haven't ever actually looked at this. Let's look at this. So here's my guy right now. Here's my guy right this second. I just realized something. Look at this. My cast on crit is actually only level 19, but does that even matter though? Would leveling that up even matter? Oh, my mana remnants is only 19 as well. Interesting. It just gives more energy. Well, I guess that's good, but I already cast it at light speed anyway. So I don't really know if that matters, but maybe I should upgrade it. Dude, I just hit those guys with 1,000 plants and they're still alive. Crazy. Crazy how strong these abyss monsters can get. I can't believe they each survive for like 4 seconds. Might sound like I'm joking, but I'm not. I had that place completely lit up with my strongest plants. They ate it like it was nothing for 4 seconds. Crazy. You like my streams a lot and you're using the build and it's good? Excellent, buddy. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, this build murders. Doesn't murder hard enough, though. I have the abyss monsters scaling every time. Every time we open an abyss, they get stronger. So when we get to the end of the map, and we open the abyss at the end of the map, we're fighting Jiren and Goku. Got a rogue Exile attacking me. I think she's dead, right? Here we go. Overran Abyss. put the highest rarity we can. There's 41, 64 item rarity. Let's go with this one. Okay, 64 rarity on the Overran Abyss, guys. Oh, I didn't click the headstone? Oh. Oh, I didn't see it. It's all good. We'll fix it. Yeah, maybe we should have used... It's probably a good idea to use the Omen on the Abyss Overran maps, right? Probably should have bought the Omen, too. I didn't see the headstone. It's all good, though. It's alright. We'll see if it moves or whatever, if we can run the map again, and we'll just run to the boss and kill it again. Not a big deal. I don't even understand what's hitting me. Well, the damages over time are so powerful that even with me chugging my super elite health potion, it's still just killing me instantly. It's doing that damage through my health pot. Like I'm really hoping when Grinding Gear Games gets back and takes a look at the game that they come to the conclusion that they got something bugged with damages over time or something this league. I really hope this is not the intended way it's going to feel in this game. I got no problem with damages over time doing damages to me, but when I have my ultimate life flask ticking, my super high over-qualityed life flask ticking against a damage over time, and it's just burning me dead in a second. Like, this can't be right? I really hope that they take a look at it and they come to the conclusion that damages over time have something very wrong with them. My damage just standing around is, I think, at 99k right now. I have my health pot going. My health pot is going right now. And I can barely recover my life through a damage over time. Oh. Holy. Q, go up! Holy fuck! I have capped resistances, yes. This is what the damage of the 75, 75, 75, 75. I have capped resistances. This is just damages over time in endgame juiced PoE maps. This is just what it does to you. My health pot's up. Whatever. This is my damage I'm taking spamming my potion. It's so off, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. You need a shortened ignite roll on your chest piece. I don't think that's what we need, guys. I think we need grinding gear games to enjoy their holiday break and come back and give us a patch is what we need. I don't mind if they hit hard, but this is like anal big dick Yeti Bigfoot Ragnaros up my rectum, and every time I get a damage over time on me. I'm just gonna have to stay 1,000 feet back from everything. Let's read what we have here. I'm dead. I gotta log out. If I get a damage over time placed on me, I can't heal through it. I have to log out and drop my headhunter stacks to remove the damage over time. That's my only option. Every time you get a bleed or an ignite on you, you just log out. The health potion can't save you. You have charms and maximum resist and nothing helps. Yeah, I mean, if it hits you, it's like a death, right? You gotta just log out and lose my headhunter stacks every time I log out, but it's better than dying. Okay, let's quickly identify all these and throw them on the ground. I'm sure they'll be terrible. That one seems good. Okay. We just gotta run. Give me the divine before I die. Okay, so if the boss hits me, I have to instantly log out because the damage over time he will apply to me will be such a high magnitude. If I don't insta-log, no amount of mashing Q is going to save me. All right, there we go. Oh, great. It's Big Dick with 15 phases. Awesome. That's exactly who I wanted to face. Of course it's Giga Big Dick. Okay. Do I have a damage over time on me? I have to log out. I'm dead. If he applies a damage over time to me, I cannot heal through it. Okay. Well, we actually beat that level without dying a single time. But the only reason why I didn't die a single time is because every time an elite or the boss applied a damage over time to me, I just logged out to cancel my headhunter stacks in order to erase it. This should be so fun. All right, here we go. I can't let them hit me with anything. If they hit me, it will apply a damage over time. Jonathan, you guys enjoy your break. You gotta come back, man. We need your help. We need help here. We need help, guys. Enjoy the break, but please come back quickly, please. We need like 100 patches here, please.
I'm sure someone will want that.
We need like at least 100 patches, please. That was an interesting experience. The voice inside my head. How did I fix the mana problems? Get the Mana Remnant Spirit Gem. That's what solves it. Mana Remnant Spirit Gem. The voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Shroud Walker is crushing me here. These abyss monsters, they're actually crazy how powerful they get. Gonna buy a new staff. Is it better to have a higher overall spell damage or spell fizz or cast speed? I wouldn't buy a staff unless it has at least 35 cast speed on it. I just straight up wouldn't buy it. And then I'd go for high magnitudes. Well, you need at least +6 to the levels of a staff, or I'm not buying it. You would need at least 35 cast speed, or I'm not buying it. And then from there, I would search for the highest spell damage and spell fizz that you can afford, while it also has a damage gained as extra element. That's how I search for it. So at least +6 and at least 35 cast speed, and it's got to have spell damage and spell fizz, all four. If it doesn't have that, I just won't buy it. And then it needs one of any of the gained as extra elements as well as the final prefix. If it isn't that, then I wouldn't bother buying it in the endgame. And if it wasn't available, then I'd check wands. In that case, wands and offhands. Yeah, there are probably defensive layers that you can apply to the abyss monsters to survive them. Like, people play hardcore and they figure out a way to survive it. But the the point of contention that I have with Abyss in its current state is if you have capped resistances and pretty decent gear and you have put some effort into your defenses, things like damages over time or the Abyss monsters just murder you in a way that other things in the game don't. Like, not even like Pinnacle bosses do this to you. So my complaint is not there isn't a solution to solve it in the game. My complaint is under quote unquote normal circumstances, their damage seems absurd relative to other things in the game. I got no problem with it being dangerous or it having the potential to kill you, but the Kamehameha tracking beam that goes 2 screens away, that ticks every millisecond, that murders you in what, a fraction of a nanosecond? How is that even in the game? Like, that's not even something a Pinnacle boss has. And it slows you when it hits you, so you can't even run away from it if it hits you. It's just pure madness, is it not? It's crazy. Like, that's what I would expect from an ability from a Pinnacle boss. Pinnacle straight up one-shot you? I haven't been one-shotted by a Pinnacle boss unless it was like you like failing the Arbiter mechanic. T3 Zest never one-shot me. I never got one-shotted in Simulacrum. What Pinnacle boss ability is one-shotting you? Maybe the Slam from Zesh could one-shot you? If you fail the King of the Mist maze, you probably get you don't even get one-shotted there. You slowly get eaten away. That doesn't even one-shot you.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
The hand from Zesh, if that hits you, that makes sense to me that would one-shot you. The hand from Zesh makes sense. Arbiter, that makes sense. I get it. When the Arbiter one-shot me a couple days ago because I failed his mechanic, I just said, yeah, my pinky toe was out of the circle and I'm dead. Like, sometimes you just got to give credit where credit is due, right? He just killed me, straight up. You have to keep in mind that Abyss is opt-in and it should be dangerous. I mean, I agree with you. We don't have any disagreement there. I have no problem with Abyss being dangerous. The Kamehameha beam that these guys thing is we're far beyond dangerous here, right? Like, dangerous doesn't even begin to sniff what this attack actually does. It's like not even a sniff. looking for the stairs here. Okay, I've had tremendous difficulty with this boss spawning. I can never seem to get them to like just activate correctly. So we're gonna consider it a win if we can just get the boss to start. We're gonna consider it a win if we can get the boss to open up. Okay, I guess the boss is on the first floor. Let's go for that. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, here we go. I have no headhunter stacks, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. That's right here. Alright. I guess the door is on the side this time. Here. If we can get this boss to spawn. Okay, I think we did it. I want to get close to them so I can pick up a mana remnant. Just need one mana remnant, then I can play. There we go. Okay, it's a win. Could have killed them 5 times faster if I could have approached them. If I could have approached them and picked up the mana remnant, they would have died way faster. But oh well, we won. The fight started. The fight started, so that's a win. Seems like a very good chess piece as well. Maybe someone will want to buy it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't want to do a sun temple if I can avoid it. If I go this way, can I avoid all sun temples? I can. So let's avoid every sun temple possible. Oh shit, I plugged the wrong... Dang it, I plugged the wrong tablets. I'm crying. You just got a headhunter to drop? Like, just naturally? Wow. How happy do you feel? 45 div right there. Maybe it's more now. What's headhunter going for right now? Now, oh, it's going up. 49. You bought one for 47. Oh, it's a shit roll. I mean, did you have a headhunter before, or do you not have one? If you don't have one, it's like Christmas morning. That was 11 million damage, by the way. Did you see how fast I just did 11 million damage? That was crazy. That's your first one ever? Like you've never had a headhunter ever? Oh, you're about to experience what real power feels like. I think headhunter is pound for pound the best item in the game. Why are my plants blue? Because I'm plant daddy. Plant daddy gets blue plants while everybody else can't have them. No, it's just an MTX in the shop. Now you have the fun task with the headhunter of re-rolling all of your gear and getting all your resistances capped again somehow while losing a belt. It's actually kind of brutal. First thing you usually do when you find a headhunter is spend 10 divines fixing your character. How is my sigil so big? Just got lucky, I guess. Just good genes, good parents. Oh, in the game? Oh, it's because of headhunter buffs. What do I count better, GG Jules or Headhunter? I think it's Headhunter. I think it's just way more iconic. I think it's like a chase item for everybody, every league. Like, I don't consider the best item. Which item in the game makes your sheet DPS go up by the most magnitude? Although it is probably still Headhunter. It's probably still Headhunter. If you have all the buffs for your build, it is probably still better. Man, if I suffer through a Sun Temple, I can get to the Citadel one map faster. Maybe I'm willing to do that. Nah. That's how much I hate the Sun Temple. I'd rather... What would you guys rather do? Do the Sun Temple and get there one map faster, or skip the Sun Temple? I think that's the map I hate the most by far. God, there's so many scammers out there, man. There's so many scammers. So many scammers out there, man. What do you mean by scammers? Yeah, so if it wasn't obvious, what scammers will do is they will they'll get a really, really godly tablet, right? That's very expensive. And then they will use 9 of the 10 charges. And then they will put the tablet up with 1 use remaining, hoping that you don't search for tablets that have 10 uses, hoping that you make the mistake and don't pay attention. Oh, my glasses are downstairs. I should be using them. I'm looking at this WoW thing that somebody sent me. I better not stare at it. I'll just research it forever. A simple mistake? No. Oh, it's not a mistake, guys. The top players that are buying all the best tablets pay a lot for it. They run 9 maps and then they put 1 use maps in their stash for a very high price. It's not a mistake. There's absolutely zero chance it's a mistake. I accidentally got the best tablet and then I accidentally used 90% of it and researched exactly the price that I should put it on the auction house to scam someone, but it was a mistake. It's definitely a scam. Like, it's fine. Like, I respect it. If you search incorrectly and you buy stupidly, yeah, it's a scam for sure. Like, for sure. There's no other way it could be described. So we search here 10. It's just a scam, right? Is there I'm trying to think what's the next best thing we could get for a precursor? There's no item. Oh, effectiveness, duh. So we can't get rarity with effectiveness, so we cancel this and put this at like 9, right? In search. You got scammed for 2 divines like that? Yeah, it's... I got scammed by it as well. I got scammed by it at the beginning of the league. But luckily, I got scammed on a 1 chaos tablet. So I lost 1 chaos orb to learn a valuable lesson. I was like, okay. And I've been I've been almost caught multiple times since then, but they haven't caught me again. Did I try the temple? Was it dog shit? Oh, no, well, the temple is god tier. It's the best thing in the game if you set it up correctly. I'm building it right now. I've got, like, I'm actually starting to really build it. Now, it takes a long time. You got to play for quite a while and play very, very precisely to build it. You can't just willy-nilly make it. But if you want to build the temple, the best way you could start by building it is walk over to the architect and keep killing the architect. You need to kill him, like, I don't know, at least 10 times in a row, like, but maybe more like 15 times, because you need to get the meta progression so you can hold a lot of you need the meta progression so you can hold a lot of medallions. And the medallions will upgrade your rooms. The medallions can conjure rooms. The medallions can protect rooms. And then it becomes pretty easy. Once you have that, you build all the correct rooms to the left, and then you throw a bunch of shit rooms to the right, and then you protect the left rooms and have the game keep destroying the right rooms. So I'll show you, for example, I've just now think I've killed the architect enough times. I'm still trying to kill the architect, but I have a lot of the meta progression now. So I want to go this way. And so it's not that complicated. Just look at this image, right? So it looks really complicated. It's really not. So what you do is, you would like to start with a generator, right? And then what you want to get to is Spy Master. So I think the way to get to Spy Master, unless I'm stupid, is you go Thaumaturge, Alchemy Lab, Armory, Garrison, and then back to Spy Master. And then you go Garrison, Armory, Garrison, Spy Master, and just keep going like this. Something like that. So I put the generator, then I put the Thaumaturge, then I put the Alchemy Lab. So I'm praying here for an Armory. I see it right here. Then I'm praying for a Garrison. I see it right here. Then I need a Spy Master, but I don't have that. So what I will do is I'll build out this way, and then I'll protect the one at the end. And then I go again, something like that. Okay, so here we go. You start with the generator, then you go Thaumaturge, then you go Alchemy. Okay, so now we're going to go. We just want, the whole idea is place a million Spy Masters. That's the idea. But Spy Masters kill other Spy Masters to upgrade themselves. So once you have a Spy Master starting to form here, you want to place a Spy Master here. So the Spy Master will assassinate it and go to level 2, and then you use an upgrade to make it level 3. Then you place a Spy Master, place one here, it assassinates it, upgrade it to 3, and then you start giga pumping your thing. What I said is probably sounds insane. It's not. It's really not that hard. For step 1, walk to the architect over and over and over and keep killing the architect. Forget your temple. Forget it. After you kill the architect, don't place the architect's rooms around the map. Don't do anything. Just kill the architect. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. After you killed him a bunch of times and you have a lot of medallion slots, like I think you can get to like 9. I only have 5 of them. Then you want to start building out, starting from generator, this line, and then you just go back and forth right here forever. And then the only other mechanic to understand is protect the furthest link in your chain. Okay, protect the furthest link in your chain. And then when you have Spy Masters here, place one in the middle so your good Spy Master can assassinate it to level up and then level it up. Yeah, people are spamming it. The link is in the chat for the image, right? The link is in the chat. Yeah, so it's there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the armory attached to here, and you want to make it like a snake on the outside. Okay. And then now after the armory, we want to go to Spy Masters, so we go to Garrison. So this is a Garrison. Okay. Now we want a Spy Master, which I don't have. So now what I'm going to do is I want to walk to the Architect. I want to walk to the Architect so I can get more medallion slots. Okay. So we go here. And then we go here. Yeah. Now I'm at the Architect. Now I will place these rooms. I will place them. You want to know what? I'm wondering if I should you guys think? Okay. I was going to say maybe I should. So I'm going to protect this room. I'm going to protect my chain. Okay. Now, I'm going to add these rooms by the Architect because I want them to be destroyed. I want them to be destroyed. If a link in the chain cannot be only the end can be destroyed, and then it can be destroyed backwards to the start. So if I protect the end, all of these rooms should not die. If all these rooms die, I couldn't care less. But I place the extra rooms nowhere near my chain, so the game has something to delete. And now I'm gonna do my chain, see if I get any loot. Then I'm gonna go to the Architect. I'm gonna try to get more medallion slots, and then I'm gonna close the temple. And it should not destroy my chain at all. You just put anything in the bright green squares that fits. That's how 99% of players play, and that's how you probably should play in the beginning. You know, it's whatever. Just place it wherever and do whatever. But when you get to the end game, if you want to make so many divines that it ruins the economy, like we're trying to ruin the economy here, we do it like this. And credit to Melky and Cute Dog. As far as I know, they were the first two Giga Chads to popularize this. Was it really them or not? I don't know, but they're the first two that I heard of that actually kind of figured this out. So credit to them. Fubgun already did it. But guys, Melky and Cute Dog were doing this like a week ago, right? Melky figured it out first, then Cute Dog took it and min-maxed it. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I see. You meant Fubgun ruined the economy already first, though. Well, whatever. You know, it's whatever. Fubgun ruins everything? God, why? I thought people really liked Fubgun. Why is there so much hate toward Fubgun? I guess I kind of get it, but I don't know. I don't get why people are so mad at him. You only get one attempt at it, Ziri. They don't actually hate him. It's just a meme. Oh. You don't like him because he has too much high gear? Well, I don't know. Is that a person? Is that a reason to dislike someone in and of itself? That guy has good gear, so I don't like him? That sounds weird. Option trash. Thanks for the subs, guys. Wait, did I... What? Is it done? That's it? Okay. Nope, I'm locked in. What would you like me to do, Grinding Gear Games? Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. What do... I have a bugged monster, so my temple is gone. Let's try logging out. There we go. Now he's awake. Okay. The old log out, log in worked. Okay. No harm, no foul, I guess. The Abyss Monster Dot just murdered you. I died earlier to it too. Okay, so what we're praying for here is a medallion slot. Can I buy a vowel? An M. Medallion, 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 medallion. What is this? Never heard of that one. It's not really what I wanted, but oh well. Maybe it's really valuable. It adds map modifiers to the... Seems like it might be good when you have your temple fully done. Might be really good, so I might hold on to that one. So now we close. So now let's close. And we don't want any of these to get destroyed, and they shouldn't because we protected it. Perfect. It killed every room that I wanted to get killed, and it didn't kill any of the chain. See? Cool. Did I just turn into a phoenix while sprinting? No. Are you kidding? That would be way too epic if I was able to do that. Of course not. Of course I'm not Moltres. Man, the things that people accuse me of is crazy. It's an MTX.
Aaron Action graded my stream.
Aaron Action RPG. He's one of the goats. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, buddy. A bunch of my friends are here. I'm probably going to hang it up here in a moment as well, but I appreciate you. I saw in my YouTube feed. I didn't watch the video yet. You made a video that said you played Diablo 4 for 100 hours. Is it good or not? Right? I saw I think something like that. Anyway, can you give me the TLDR? What was your conclusion on it? Oh, dude. Aaron, have you played Plant Druid yet? Have you played Plant Druid in POE2 yet? God. Dude, Shroud Walker almost killed me there. Did you see that? I almost got Shroud Walked. Did you see that? Did you see those reactions? I walked in. He started swinging. It ported me right into his swing. I was like, ah. Nice try, Shroud Walker. Piece of shit. You've been grinding Wicked. No rest for the Wicked? Oh, for next patch? Nice. Is this build SSF viable? Oh, yeah. TLDR, Diablo 4 is goodish for about 5 days. Cool. Glad you had fun, man. Contrary to popular belief, I don't hate D4. I don't hate Blizzard, and I don't hate when people have fun in D4, contrary to popular belief. If you have any plans, Aaron, to try the more POE2, I cannot recommend Plant Druid enough, man. If you want to just copy my build, copy my leveling guide, and copy my endgame build and tell your chat, Raxx told me to play POE2 and play this build. I'm telling you, dude. Maximum comfort. Press one button, beat everything. You should try it, man. It's very strong. Very strong, very comfortable. You will plow. Sir? What about Uber Arbiter? I killed Uber Arbiter on my very first attempt on Plant Druid. To be fair, I killed him and then he killed me right after it, so we killed each other, but I got the loot for it, so it counts as a win. We killed each other. But I killed him first and I got the loot, so it counts. I'm like 5 times stronger now than I was when I killed him, by the way. $12 million damage gone. Is Dead Rabbit's build different than mine? It is, but not majorly. The way that I would describe the... Like, it's not majorly different. The way that I would describe the differences, at least the last time that I looked at his build is a little bit more offensive. He is much more willing to press more buttons or use more mechanics to do more damage. I want to press one button and clear everything for maximum comfort, and I don't want to die, so I'm willing to put more points into like energy shield and stay alive. I don't ever want to die, and I want to press one button. Dead Rabbit wants to do as much damage as possible, no matter what. That's the way that I would describe the differences. But it's at least 90% the same thing. What skill do I have on cast on crit? Thunderstorm. They call him Dead Rabbit for a reason. No, I'm sure his build fries. I mean, crazy abyss monsters can still kill me. Or, like here, we're about to do a Citadel. The Citadel bosses can sometimes kill me as well. They call him Dead Rabbit for a reason. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. What a comment. It was funny though. I'll give you that. It was pretty funny. He's got a good sense of humor. Panda, thanks for the prime, man. You want to know what's my favorite thing about fighting Doriani? I love how I phase him in like, I don't know, 5 seconds, and then he just keeps doing mechanics for 30 seconds. I have never in a Citadel have I actually phased Doriani when I actually phased him. He just keeps attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking while I just stand there. Raxx, I'm using your build. I don't have issues with mana like you, but I made everything from your video. I guess something doesn't work right for me. Can you explain what drains your mana so much? I only run out of mana on bosses. It's only on bosses. Maybe you just have a lot of mana rolls on your gear. It really helps if you do. And maybe that's why you're not having problems. As you continue to build out your character and as you get further and further and further, I think there's no avoiding it. You will have mana issues. So I would strongly advise you to plan for them and I would strongly advise you to plan for the mana issues on bosses and get the spirit on the chest and get the mana remnants. I would strongly advise you to prepare for it. The mana issues come for us all. Where's the boss? Oh, here. Well, I'm out of mana instantly, for example. Okay, here we go. Doriani is phased. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. It was 38 seconds of me standing around doing absolutely nothing. I had 18 million health, by the way. I told you, every time. It's every time. Grinding Gear Games needs to phase Doriani instantly, man. It's just so annoying. I really, really, really wish that they would change that. If I ever get to interview Grinding Gear Games, I'm going to ask them for sure. Please, please phase the bosses when the bosses reach the HP that they should be phased at. Instead of me running around for 30 seconds just waiting. I'm begging you, please. Exclamation plants, guys. If you want to play the build, exclamation plants. All you want for them is to remove the knockdown on sprint you've been praying every day. All right, guys. My friends are here. I'm gonna go hang out with them. I hung out with you guys for the first half. Now I go hang out with my friends. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. You guys are great. Well, nope. I take nothing back. You guys are great. Thank you. Let's see. I've rated Cute Dog. I've rated Alkaiser. I've rated Fubgun. Raid Kongor. Oh, let's raid Melky. Let's raid Melky and thank him for the guide. Let's do Kongor tomorrow. Let's raid Melky for sure. That's an obvious one. This guy was the OG temple boy. This guy is, we should call him Olmec. He's the origin of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Am I killing the boss? What? I killed him. Doriani? He's dead, right? Stone. I killed him. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Arbiter? Oh yeah, we'll kill the Arbiter tomorrow. Yeah, we'll kill him. Yeah, we killed him like 3 times already. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Let's say hi to Milky. GG's, guys.